Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal and I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great day. I'm getting started a little bit late. About almost 2 hours late. I'm trying to get started super early, you guys. I'm trying to get started earlier and earlier every day. I want to get back to starting about 8 o'clock every morning like I was there a month ago. It was hitting great and working great. So trying to work myself back to that. So I'm gonna stream. What is it now? It's 12. We're gonna stream till about 4:30. 4:30. Then I'm gonna switch over and I'm gonna try some Ark because I started taming some gotchas yesterday or the other day. So I'm gonna jump in. I want to try to do some more of that today before it gets too late. And for some reason I can't get on the game because just how it seems to have been working. So with that being said, give me a few minutes. Let me get the stream shared out, and I'll be back with you guys in a few. Appreciate you. See you guys back here in a few. All right, well, I'll finish sharing this. I'm going to run down and grab me a cup of coffee or something. I'll be right back. I'm going to keep sharing, you guys, but I'm going to flip over to the main screen so that way you guys can see the stream and all that jazz. So, yeah, I appreciate you guys, and give me a minute. Give you guys something to look at, you know what I mean? Got to at least be that nice. I can at least be that nice. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to keep sharing the stream out, but I'll be back in a couple minutes. Going on, Ghost Boy? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, buddy? I don't know if you're still here or not, but had to get me some coffee real quick, you guys. I can't go a day without some caffeine. I woke up late. About caught my house on fire this morning, you know. One of them kind of days. One of those days. Yeah. And it's surprisingly warm outside today, which I'm not really all that fond of. I mean, it is, what, February. So, alright. So we're going to be working on this here thing today. We're going to be working on some contract work, tending the fields, you know. Doing what's got to be done over here to get us through month to month, all that jazz, you know. Trying to look for something that seems to me that I've lost it. Where is it? What's going on today, chat? How you guys doing? Well, I had a lint roller type thing around here somewhere. You know, cat hair, all that jazz. The last thing we want all up in our face. Freaking cat hair. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep my cat out of my game room or something, man. I'm starting to get cat hair everywhere. Starting to lose it. The mowing job's about done. Looks like he was running that on a AI, which is cool. I'm down with that. No big deal to me. Just a second. That little table thing. Readjust it, man. Gotta keep that airflow, you know. Alright. Get my little armresty thing over here for me to put my stuff up on. I'm telling you, I'm so far behind today with my own self, it's not funny. I'm trying. You're good. Do what you gotta do, man. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Let's see what we're gonna need here because, yeah. Okay, so we're doing some wrapping, so we'll get over and finish the wrapping thing here shortly. Okay, so it needs 1,000 wood beams, long planks, and planks. Alright, so we have a way and means to get all that. Problem is we gotta come over here to our sawmill. Storing. Okay, cool. He already got it set. Sweet. He already got that all set up. It's awesome. Alright. So I just gotta get rid of more stuff here. Knock this down later. Oh, I see what he did. He put a green grass thing over the top of it. Okay, cool. That's cool. Gets rid of that foliage, because that technically is considered a yard. So go through, we'll get all the stuff done. I'm gonna actually put like a fence thing around it, so that way we know. You know what I mean? I think that'd look cool. Come in here with a stump grinder later. Get rid of this guy because I don't know what that deal is, but. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of this done. Wait, did you use paint or did you use actual? Huh. No, either or is fine. Looks great, man. Looks great. Put that down. Actually, can I pop the chat out? I cannot pop chat out of this. Okay. Well, bummer. I'm gonna pop the chat out and leave that on the one screen so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so that contract is done. Let's get these logs cleaned up real quick. Alright. Gotta move the flashlight, man. I got my flashlight sitting here on my instrument panel, you know what I mean? Be out here in the middle of the night, power go out on the machine, gotta work on it, you know, gotta have a flashlight. I'm gonna bet you I go backward. No, forward, really. are you not gonna go in or what, bud? Just not feeling the groove or what's up? Get in there. Move. Oh, yeah, I just noticed that. You moved the car over here. What happened, man? You get a little hungry? Now you're full? Don't want no more? What? We don't like the thought of that. None over here. Whoa. Yeah, okay, so that's my side control panel that's acting like that, so that just tells me that I need to get a new one. I burned this thing up, man, since November. Look at that, I was right over top of it. Nice. Oh, moth. Oh, how dare I? Still not on the greatest. That's the last tree here, right? Really? Come on now. I mean, I get that the thing's full, but that don't mean a thing. What's up, chat? How you guys all doing today? There you go.
make a little bit of money off this, a couple grand. Oh. What do we have here? They can eat a little bit more. What do you think? I can fill this wood chipper up enough, chat, and fill up that food off like 4 times. Do it right. Yes, sir. Fill that thing right up 4 times, man, easel. So you can touch it a little bit or pick it up, man. Either way it goes. We're up to 5 lights already, you guys. Let's go, everybody. I ain't got my cat pulled up, my bad. I need to get a thing for my phone. That way I can hold it up in place so I can watch stuff. It has to do. Alright, let us sell this stuff. I bet we get quite a bit. Okay, now I know I made me a clearing through the thing over here yesterday, so let us drive right through there. Is it right here? Yeah, I believe this is the spot where I cleared it out, removed the hedges from. Yeah. I did that on purpose, man. At least the hedges I could get rid of. That stupid fence thing I can't, so. Hedge here. Are you serious? It's not gonna let me go through the hedge now? I did yesterday without a problem, man, like 3 times. Whatever. Wants to be like that, it's fine. I can go all the way around, not a big deal. Like, what is it, man? Like, is it the tree? It's the tree. I mean, I like the fact that they got this stuff done. You know, it looks nice, all that jazz. But then you come across stuff like this where it's just, I don't know, close to the edge, something, man. I don't know. I probably just cut the whole dang tree and I have done that. Not to get in my way again and take the whole tree down. God dang it. That's exactly what it was too. Stupid branch. Man, like, come on. Gotta push those off a little bit. How do we Anybody. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't care how you do it. Like, you guys know how. We know. I need to know how to get a hold of these people. You know what I mean? I gotta be able to be like, man, your stuff is bunk. Got some trees in the way. Oh, hey, we know where people been dumping their stone at. Look at that. That's a nice pile of rock, chat. That wasn't us, was it? No, that wasn't us. That looks like a debris dump. I like that look, though. This is the one that was paying, so let's find out if they're still paying good or not. $16,000, that's not bad. I mean, it's not anything to shake your nose at, right? 16,000, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Now let's go like this and pop that up and see if that starts to fill up any. There it goes. Kind of figured. What's going on, chat? How you guys all doing today? Is that all you had in you, bud? That's better than nothing, right? I can accept that. It's not a big deal. Not like it matters. We just bringing some wood chips over, man. Heck yeah. 9,000. I'll take that. Take every little penny we can. Yesterday I bought property, spent pretty much everything we had. Was able to get back, what did I get back to? 120,000, 140,000? I know he jumped on last night, did some contracts. So we got I got a couple of contracts that we got to finish. As you can see, we got a baling wrapping job there that we got to go do. So now that I got the lumber cleared out over here, we will go do that. I've got plenty of lumber up there for now, I believe. Doing what I needed to do. Let me go check on the map here where I'm at. This stupid fence, man. Once me and him own all these pieces of property, I'm removing every one of those stupid fences they put on the map. Like, I mean, I get it, but it's like this right here at the same time. I don't get it. I mean, I don't mind a little extra work, but I think these chaps over here in this, wherever this place is at, kind of overworked themselves a little bit. Just saying. I mean, unless I mean, I could understand it if they got a lot of issues with like thieves and stuff like that on their crops. That's understandable. I mean, we have issues like that here. I mean, all you gotta do is drive down any given dirt road any day of the week when corn's growing, and you'll see people out there scalping corn off the side of the road. You know, taking ears of corn, but. We don't got everything fenced off like this anyway. So I can't wait to get to the Frankenmuth, Michigan map. I've been watching a guy. I'm trying to figure out this whole like building a map thing because I want to build a map of my general area of where I live. So I've been watching this one guy. He follows my channel, but I've been over on TikTok. But I've been following him because like I'm trying to figure this out because I think it looks neat. I'd like to be able to make my own map of like a general area of where I actually live. We got some massive fields. Oh, crap! That field's right there too. Okay, I didn't realize. Oh, that's right next to our. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Where these little trails lead us to, man? Where they lead us to? Their little workshop for when we gotta work on stuff, pull things in there. Oh wait, I can pull my the tractor in there, right? Rip these tires off. Don't get me wrong, you guys. I love skinny tires, I really do. But man, we're on this map. I love it. I love it. It was paint. I kind of thought that's what it was for the grass and whatnot, which is fine and dandy with me. It looks great, man. Looks good. I was curious. I was like, man, why does this grass look so different today? No, that explains it 100%. Pull tractor. We don't need to pull them up on the lift for what we're doing. Repair? Man, I'm just here for some customizations. Like the narrow twin wheels. They're cool, but they kind of get in my way, man. Let's find some standard skinny wheels, man. All I get the narrows in is the twins. Is it because of Michelin? Is it Michelin? I mean, Michelin sometimes is kind of, you know. Isn't gonna matter. See that one and I like how some of the wheel companies are only just like standard or wide. You'll come across that one though on every once in a while that'll be like, oh yeah, you get to narrow just narrows. We're not gonna get that here. Well, crap. You know what? I'm gonna leave it as it is then, because it's, you know, whatever. We'll just repair it. I mean, if that's gonna be the case, I'm not. I'd rather have skinny tires than the big wide ones. I'm cool with that. And I like that we got room in here. We can park other little jobs off to the side. That actually gives me an idea, because I want a snowmobile mod. I want a big wood chipper mod. So I'm keeping my eyes out for these two particular mods, but also any old iron, because like we've been finding stuff that's old school, but like I'm just not finding the old school stuff that I'm looking for. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you guys know what I mean. Like, I want the John Deeres, I want the Internationals, I want the Farmalls, I want, you know, I want the old American old iron stuff. I'm seeing some stuff they're making, like the Do-Its, or however you say that other company. But those really aren't my jam, you know what I mean? I like them, I think they look neat, but, you know, old Massey Ferguson, you know, I'm just some old American iron stuff. We've done pretty good so far. We're gonna go get that contract done. I'm gonna take this back over here though and park it. I took the long way around, and I'm going a little slow because I don't want to run into stuff, you know. The map's kind of got a couple of pinch points. That's why I was looking to reduce the tire size. The only reason. Oh, crap. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Can't see where I'm going, man. So how's your guys' day? What are you guys all doing? Ghost is probably on the road driving, working right now. How about everybody else? I mean, I know I'm one of them watching. I'm streaming, so I gotta watch my stuff. Take these wide turns to make this stuff work. I know if I'm not careful enough through here, I can hit a tree and get all jacked out of shape, so. It's another reason why I made that trail that cuts me through the trees there, the other guy's trail. Which eventually will be ours, so I'm not really worried about it, you know. I do like the setup that you did over here, man. I like the whole little shed thing sitting there. It works. Where's my key at? Up here. I keep reaching down here where I used to have it. Now I got it up here by the actual steering wheel, like it should feel like, kind of like when you're in a vehicle. Now I'm reaching down here at the bottom. All right, let's could just stayed in there. I gotta figure out how we're gonna get rid of those vehicles. This is for harvesting. Okay, this was the mowing job. Let's go accept that. Get that done and out of the way. Complete. 36? Oh, you lease. Okay, yeah, no, that's cool beans, man. And then that one is the one that we're currently working on. Let us see what else we've got going on. Fertilizing. Alright. Field 6. That's not really that small. Any kind of fertilizer, eh? Any kind. I can do it without borrowing because we have all the equipment needed. I have one of these with the bars on the side so it sprays out a little bit further. The only thing I need to buy is fertilizer, which actually, if I have a little bit of fertilizer already in it, I don't. It was lime, so I'll have to empty that. Put a little bit of fertilizer in it, let the AI run it. She's going to charge me for the fertilizer anyway, so 1 to 2 barrels of it in there is enough for me to say, yeah,
we got some. She's gonna charge me out the backside for it anyway. Okay, let me just look, see what else. Okay, no, that's the only other good paying one that there is. Then you got that guy. So you could do this guy and that. Oh, tank full almost. Alright. So yeah, we can take on this job. Okay, I believe he's got lime in him right now, but we'll check. I got plenty of tractors that can haul it, really. Even mine. I think even my Farmall can haul it. I like that little thing. Look at that little International Farmall. Awesome. Honestly, it's my favorite tractor that we've got. Even though this one down here is pretty neat because he blows some smoke out the pipes. 140. I can pull him. I can pull it. So I can let an AI run that. Sweet. I'm not going to borrow items. I'm just going to accept the contract for him. Back out here. 31. Grandpa Walter, huh? Another fertilizer job. I'll accept that because you know what's an AI for. They're going to run it. We're going to make some money. Japan. What? What kind of tractor is this? I like the color, man. It reminds me of the what's that one, man? The Holland almost. I like that. Japan. Reminds me of TJ Hooker from RoboCop. If you guys haven't played that video game yet, you guys need to check the video game out. It is actually spectacular. Really good. Oh, here we are. Listen to us. They're fired right up. Oh, it's probably. I got my mic pushed away. Yeah, I got my mic pushed away from my face. Sorry. Alright, so. Oh. Now my spreader, my fertilizer spreader should be right here where I did not leave it. It's over on the other side. I knew it was somewhere, man. Oh, he's got it hooked up to his Farmall. That's why. I like his little tractor, man. Look at this thing. The dirty as crap, though, man. I mean, I got some mud slung up on mine too, but I mean, he's got 350 horsepower, chat. Like, his rips and gets, man. It really does. I should be all right though using mine for this. I would assume. I mean, worst case scenario, my dude's gonna get some, a little sunburn on his ears, you know, get a little bit of blister there going. Nothing wrong, man. What don't kill you only makes you stronger type thing. Yes, sir. But by no means do you
you guys eat those mushrooms that are around the farm. Those would be gross. So. Things that make you see things you wish you never had. You wish you went and seen the man himself. I don't know. My grandparents always had a powder they'd put on the around the manure stuff to keep the fungus from growing. They had a daughter that was experimental back in the day, so they kind of understood what was going on. So they bought this white enzyme powder to put around. Yeah, I had an aunt that was a little on the fearless side when she was younger, I guess. So this one right here, this her field. Oh, I turned the map off. That's why. All right, AI. Now, are you gonna work for me today, man? Because you ain't been working for me recently, and I'm not sure as to why. Holy crap! Number one's working today on my controller. Jesus Lord. All right, good sir. You. Oh. Adios. He's off. Look at him. He's just like, I got you, buddy. I got bell wrap next door. Let me know when you're done. See how this little T-Japan sounds. Little Japan tractor. Is that the actual name of this thing? Turn on automatic drop. Because yes, I want the automatic drop. We're using white bale wrap. Oh, when it's a contracted job out, and we're not using our own stuff. I guess it would be considered that we're using the white ones. Hey, sending them on their way. I like using the black wrap myself. We sent that guy right up against the fence. Watch this. That's some distance. Not like it was back when the game first started. If you did that, you could send the thing halfway across the map. I've got one, I swear to God, I tried to send to Darth Vader. Sent that to places unknown. Still, I never found it either on the map. I looked all over for that one bale I could not find. I do that on purpose, though. I kind of do like the thought of watching them just fling out there. If you get going fast enough and you're at full speed and you get it to happen, you can like really get them going. Yeah, you can, if you do it just right, like you can. Like, see, I couldn't get it to pop in there, but if you can do it and you can get it to stay right on the front as you're running it, you can launch these things. Like, I got that one short that I did called Return to Sender. I sent it too, man. That thing went flying down the road. That one I found down by the river's edge. Mind you, that road there on that map goes and it curves and turns and goes down, you know what I mean? So it went a minute. It went for a minute to get down by the river's edge on that side. Whoa. Like, this is why I like wrapping the square bales, like, no joke. Like, I can't lie. Even on FS22, this is the main reason why I liked the square bales. That one does? Nice. Oh, now it's got a couple more. That thing went right through the hedges, man. Later. I like to play and have fun, you guys. I mean, come on now. You gotta have fun, right? If you're not having fun on the farm, then what you do? That's the way I see it. Appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out, all that good stuff. No, you jerk. See, now if they had this thing set to be like as real as possible, like running over one of these bales would break them or damage them. See, she's costing me money up in the top right corner, you guys, but I think we'll be alright. See, I like fertilizing jobs as well, but with these jobs here, I'll do a... Yeah, I found that out yesterday. I kept getting stuck on one. I couldn't figure out like why I was able to drive through hedges, but yet that one I was... Well, come to find out, it's the very edges of the hedges. Yeah, the edges of the hedges. That's like a snapping point or whatnot. So that's also a clipping point that we're getting stuck on, I found. So... Now, like, if you drive through the center of a hedge, you're good. It's like driving through a gate, you know what I mean? You drive through a gate, you're good unless you get too close to the edges and then you get stuck on the poles or whatever, you know? Well, it's pretty much the same thing with the hedges, but the edge of the hedge is like the gate pole, pretty much. But yeah, you can get rid of it. I found that out. The only thing we can't get rid of is this stupid concrete wall unless we got that one mod, which is kind of an annoyance, truthfully. I don't mind having to use a mod to get rid of some stuff if we need to, but it's just the minor annoyance that it's part of the map that, you know, we can't get rid of the stuff. I mean, unfortunately, if you buy a piece of property or you buy the land, you should be able to remove any and all things that's associated with it. You know what I mean? It means if there's a well house, you can get rid of it. You know what I mean? We should be able to get rid of everything. Like on the first map that I played on, behind that one house, I was getting stuck on that one stupid little ornament that was in the yard that I couldn't get rid of because it was a placeable with the house itself, I guess. I looked into it. I was not pleased with that. I was just like, wow, lame. Yeah, I keep wanting to go in and make shorts out of that stuff, but every time I write my time frame down, like I ghosted through the floor yesterday. I fell through the ground. I had went in, I wrote down my time frame, right, the time of when it happened and everything. Got back on the thing a couple hours after because it takes like 2 hours, and then I can turn things into shorts because you know it's got to go through and process everything, whatnot after the stream. Lame. But like I went on and I tried to look for my spot where I fell through. I couldn't even find that. I was just like, dude, I wrote the time down. I'm looking at the time. Where are you? So I gotta go. Yeah, I got shorts that I gotta make. I've still got shorts that I had started to work on that I had deleted on accident from my Friday the 13th last year that I was doing. I still want to get a couple shorts made of those and get those put out yet because, I mean, nobody's playing the game anymore, unfortunately. So, you know, because they shut it down. But yeah, like, I mean, I got shorts of that I gotta make. I'm so far behind on some content stuff that I want to put out. Gotta start putting my time to better use. What's going on, Buggy? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? So how's everybody else doing today? Everybody doing good? Appreciate y'all tuning in. So what you doing today, Bug? What you got going on, man? Dudes, folks. Didn't we have a fence between us and this field before? I feel like we had a fence between us and the field before. I don't know why, I just feel like we had a fence there. Like a fence row or a hedge row, or... It feels like there was something there blocking us from this field. Or no, maybe there wasn't, because I was wanting to add something here one time. We never did. We had to put it somewhere else. Oh, the corn dryer. Yeah. Put up a corn dryer. Good thing is we're only bailing them up, right? We ain't gotta, or wrapping them, we ain't gotta take them anywhere for the dudes, right? Because, yeah, I'm not chasing his stuff down those other fields, you guys. Not doing it. I sent him there for a reason. See, now I'd much rather see my my Streamlabs link pop up for my store rather than my PayPal. Oh. I
thought I turned that off. I gotta really go in and do some work with that Nightbot later. That's what I mean. I really gotta concentrate my time down and take care of some stuff. Like I got a bunch of stuff kind of like in the works for t-shirts. Cause you guys like you know, weird t-shirts. I wish I could pull my stuff up to kind of show you guys what I got going on over there. All I can do is post a link for you guys to check it out, and that's. But you guys get a chance, go check it out. It's on my channel under more. You click on that little thing, you know, for more or whatever. You'll find a link for the Streamlabs store. Go check them out, man. I've been tinkering with stuff, you know, but I can't wait to get me one of my hoodies in the mail, man. Can't wait to see what that thing looks like up close and personal. This contract is done. Hop out of here. Oh, okay. Later. Hurry up. Got those two contracts going. Let me look for one more that I might be interested in. If anything right now. Nothing. Okay, well, let's check our stuff. 37,000 liters. We need to take on, I mean, I guess we're going to have to start taking on sugar beet jobs too, right? So that we can produce stuff over here. (2,120) silage equals electric charge, 2 methane, and 2 digestate. What? What do you do with the digestate? It's an outgoing product. I don't really mess with this stuff a whole lot, you guys. Hey, appreciate that, Ghost. But yeah, I don't really mess with this. I gotta figure this out. See, like the lime factory. Oh man, storing. Well, you know what? Let's. Man, I mean, I should. You know, before I go too far on that. Well, see, I was just thinking selling it, right? But then I was also had the conclusion, you know, come to the conclusion. I'm gonna go put some in our one cellar thing that we've got. You know what I mean? That silo that we've got next to the house or next to the farm. We can go take from here and put it in that silo so that we've got it. Because, I mean, once we get fields going of our own, we're going to need it. That's a guaranteed. Guaranteed. Yeah, I mean, I want to sell that. I really do. We can get more stone between now and the next time we put a field in of our own, right? We can buy we can buy a little lime, whatever. No, we're not. I'm not doing that. Just a second. Just a second. I'm going to, but I gotta think. or anything over here. Oh, you got rid of it. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well. Did you move it? Nah, I don't think you moved it. Now, is this just a grain bin right here, this one? Or is this one, will hold anything? You know what I mean? Okay, well, since that's gone, it's gone, it's not a big deal. We will set that stuff to sell then. Kind of wanted to, I was going to store some up. But it's alright. We don't need it yet. We're going to make some money. Because it's going to end up selling all that's stored too, I believe. I have the silo over by the other farm that we can put stuff in. Silo. Are you talking about this one right here, bud? Because we got our corn dryer down there. What has happened to my grass, man? Oh, it's got a plastic cover over it. No way. Silage. That is so weird, man. Oh, was that only a buy-in station? Oh, I thought we could fill that up, too. Okay. No, that's not a big deal, you guys. Not a big deal. Yeah, this place over here's got a silo, doesn't it? Yeah. Forgot all about that. Yes, sir, we do right in here. Oh, this is about the oldest Johnny deer we've got for the farm. Been updated a little bit, you guys. We added the, you know, making her look like new. Whoa, hey, our biogas thing's gone, man. Where'd that go? Wasn't that for, like, biogas or something like that? Is that something that you got rid of, or did they get rid of that on their own from the game? Because that was like a propane tank or something, I thought, wasn't it? Or something? Why is that gone? Was that something that we didn't need, or... Because that was a production point, or whatever it was, wasn't it? I don't know what that was. Not exactly sure. Thought it was like a biogas or a water or something. I don't remember. Did something. Or was that... No, that was an electric charge thing, wasn't it? No. What the heck was it?
I'd have to go back and actually look. I think it was like I thought it was a watered, like a. Oh, ran liquid fertilizer. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't normally run liquid fertilizers, so. Yeah, I normally use dry fertilizer myself, so yeah, no, that wouldn't have been a big deal then at all. I knew it was something. I wasn't sure if it was something we could have made money off of in the long run or whatnot, because I never paid attention. Later, dude. Have a good one. You driving, man. Aw, chick, dude, your hair's dyed the best, dude. Like, you got this, chick. Just because you got your hair dyed like that, you got this. You're not blocked by an object. How dare you? We got high hopes for you, lady, that you're gonna do good. You are not stuck. The audacity of our workers, man. I'm stuck. I'm not doing it later. What'd she do? Quit? Did she quit already? Oh, she's going. Good. I thought she gave up, man. I thought she quit like the others. I gotta get rid of that hump on that there drive, man. We're gonna have a rough drive coming into our back to our place or something like that. Imagine getting that BMW through this mud. Take it into town, gotta wash it off every day. Wait, where's our lime shop at?
I'm going the wrong freaking way, ain't I? Ah, dang it. Wait, this is a drive to go somewhere else? Oh, look, there he goes. I'm coming up behind him. Because me, you know, not paying attention to where I'm going, went the wrong freaking way. Dude's cranking though, man. He's getting his job done. She knows what's up. And this is definitely another thing I'm not a fan of. You got these things that are clearly marked as the roads. Got all these little fences up. That's one thing we got to remove, Ghost, when we buy all the property by the end of the month. We got to remove all these fences. Well, all the gates. They get in our way. They're right, chat. How many of you guys are playing on this map? How many of you guys enjoy the map? I enjoy it. I do. I thoroughly enjoy it. Just some improvements I'd like to see them do. But I want this van to be sitting down by the river with a character that looks kind of like Chris Farley in a blue jacket. You guys look it up. Saturday Night Live, Chris Farley, van by the river. You'll understand what I mean. I think it would be cool. What do you think of our garage there? Which garage? The one that's next to where the cabin's at? It's in a good location. It's not bad. Have to smooth out some stuff later on it. Try to smooth her out a little bit, but no, it looks great, man. I like it. Can I not use this to get filled up with? Or are we empty? We're empty inside, right? Nah, I just had to hit the button because it wasn't giving me what I was looking for.
Look at the tires get squatty. Look at them. Look at that. Them tires are showing. Oh, man, are they showing they got weight on them. Look at that. I like that. That's kind of cool, man. $24,000 liters. Really? So that means I took at least half of it. I don't care. I don't care. We'll get more. And eventually, we'll put in a little Stone Corporation place too, and we'll just have stone coming up like crazy while we're doing that. I'd like to get a revised version of this, please. Like, let's get rid of this thing in the window, man. I mean, I know it's John Deere, so we don't gotta have the John Deere logo everywhere. That's all we're really paying for. Well, she made it down to the thing, so I could. Alright, now I'm hoping I can put this in our silo over there at the farm, at our other farm. Since we don't got nobody to worry about. Hop over here. Get her done, man, get her done. Okay, so we're in what, May 2nd right now. So we got a little bit, right? We got a little bit before we got to worry about anything. October. But we do got to keep an eye on fields. We got to see what they've got going. Because I mean, we got to think about it, like in business perspective, right? We got to think about this because a big field is going to be 1,000 or 1,400,000 and something for the biggest field, right? And then there's like 4 other fields that are going to be worth around the 1 million mark. So we got to take real consideration into everything that we're going to be doing here and all of that good stuff. Now I'm hoping this will allow for fertilizer, right? Because guy out there giveth, but he doesn't taketh. Now, animal, why are you doing this, you may be asking? I'll show you guys. I can really park good. No, I'm joking. Because I think I can do it. Well, that's why. Look at that. I'm already in, man. You guys didn't think I was even going to get in there, did you? Don't underestimate me. Oh. Well, if I may. It's not going to give me the ability to dump this here. Grain only. Yeah, grains only. Huh. Grain only, eh? Well, I don't agree with that. Uncool, man. Uncool. Alright, so that's what I was just getting ready to look for. Cause there's gotta be a multi-use silo somewhere that can just hold that as well. You know what I mean? Like, we can't have just, right? Like okay, this is that liquid fertilizer thing that we had that you got rid of. Okay, that's yeah, that's fine and dandy for me, man. Because if we could find something small, we could actually put that right there at the edge to hold the fertilizer. Yeah, because these are all for crops. They don't say multi-use. Wow, that's just too much. 2,600,000 liters? Jesus. God dang. Yeah, that's just so ridiculous, man. Oh, right here. This silo can be filled with different products. Fillable lime tank. That's the one that we already had. It allows you to purchase 5,000 liters from it, but then you have to fill it with the rest. Am I correct? Got a spot to pay. Yeah, no. I see. I see exactly what you mean by that. That's lame. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. LP gas, man. Look at that, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll have to find a mod or something that'll work good for it, for sure. The double red one that said RGC will hold lime? Really? This. Which one was it? This one. Oh, he's pretty big, isn't he? Land is not owned by... Yeah, it is. Stupid. Jesus. I hate that. Yeah, we'll figure out a place for it, because, like, yeah, I'm not going to place this here, but yeah. We'll figure out a spot for it. Yeah, I'll just set it to the side for right now, and we'll have to go from there. That's so ridiculous. You know what, since I can't use it right now, I guess. Put you in the second bay here, where you can stay nice and dry and out of the weather. I would say that I got a small knack for backing things up. Not the greatest. I'm not like my dad or my granddad was. I mean, you know, my dad's a truck driver, so he knows how to back things up. Gonna be coming into the wall real quick, like right about. Gotta be soon. Maybe I'm misjudging the distance between me and the wall. Right there. Ah ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha. Yeah. That is good parking right there. Mm-hmm. Good park. Put it where the liquid fertilizer was. Put it right up in there is what you're thinking. Yeah. Well, I mean, in order to do that, I think I'd have to remove a few trees to get it to sit in there properly, to make it look natural. You know what I'm saying? Only to have more of that natural look to it. Like, yeah, we'd have to remove a few trees. Then we'd have to take it back in here a little bit, see how it sets down into the ground. I would want it to do that. So I definitely would not want toggle free mode off or on, because then that'll lift it up off the ground. Because then we gotta lift the ground up to it, and it just. So yeah, I would definitely have to put it back in. We definitely have to put it back in here. So we remove a couple of trees, and we might be able to make that work. Actually, right about here would probably be idealistic. So yeah, remove these 2 or 3 trees. I'll bring the stuff over for removing trees, and we'll remove these guys right here. How I can put that there. That'll make a nice spot. For sure. And being an older school looking barn style thing, we can kind of make that work. 100%. 100%. Oh, I can turn that lime thing off now. Oh, tags. Yeah, that's what it was.
How do I stop that, man? I hate tags. How do I turn that off? I forgot. There we go. Got it. Took me a second. I was like, man. Nice hat, man. Dude, chick, whatever you are. Nice hat. Nice hat. Alright. Any more contracts? Something that I can actually run? Nothing. Nothing that looks worth my while. Hoeing field 7. 12 grand. I don't have my own hoe, do I? Did I buy my own hoe? I mean, no farm's complete without its own hoe, but I just don't remember. I don't think I'm gonna, cause what's next month? April, May. Was it June? Right? Wrong one. Yeah, June. We're gonna have barley that'll be coming up. That's it. But July, we'll have a lot of things coming up that we'll be able to do. We'll have canola that'll be hitting, green bean or linseed, oat, peas, wheat. So we'll get busy in July. I think we'll get busy in July. So we're going to let him finish doing that up there. And then, while I'm thinking about it, let me get in here. We'll take this guy back to the over by where we were at, because we got some trees that we're going to remove down there. We'll do those by hand. We'll cut them into small pieces, and me and Ghost can move them by hand and put them into the chipper when we get time to do it. We can put that lime thing in.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that was a freaking trail or a drive that went all the way through places. I wasn't never paying attention to that before. Drives back down in there like that back there. Guess I never really paid attention. That's how you go to get back into our place, though, isn't it? Gonna have to take out. Whoops. There we go. So in order to do this, we would have to take out these two trees. Couple over here. We'll chop them down, man. Right? Yeah, I want to see those. I want to see them work, dude. I want to see that mod actually work. I think it'll be awesome. Box elder. Yeah, we don't want no box elder around here anyway, man. Bugs are atrocious little things. Once they get in somewhere, they're hard to get out. Probably got a couple floating around my house somewhere. Like, I got a box elder tree outside, trust me. Trust me when I say they are a pain to get rid of. Get rid of that off the mat. Real quick. Pop in here. Let's see. The land is ours, man. Quit telling us. Like, see, that actually cleared out just enough, I think. Just those two trees alone will make plenty of room. We'll be able to put it right here. Alright, dude, that's actually not bad, you guys. Not bad at all. Bust out Mr. Steel. Because I don't want a bunch of stuff to have to try to clean up when I do this. I always get stuck with all kinds of crap laying around, you guys. You know what I mean? I know I'm grinding it up, but man, I'm not. Like I said, get this little tiny stuff that just like floats around after a while. It's like when you invite a couple of cousins over to hang out, but then you don't realize they bring that one cousin that you didn't invite type thing, you know? That's what these branches are like to me. Uninvited family. We'll get rid of it all. See, I don't want to drive the excavator down here because that excavator takes forever. Wow, delayed reaction there. See, I don't want to cut everything. I just want to cut the single branch now that they've been disconnected, right? But no, look at that. It just wants to do everything. dumb. And this is how you get messes. Like, I should have been able to cut that. Now I can, but I should have been able to cut that piece individually off right here where I was trying. You know, like a... See, like, I don't want to cut the bottom. Oh, you prick. I wanted to do this so much simpler than I did. I hope I can pick them branches up. See, look at that. I just want to cut you. And only you. Ooh, cold coffee. Nothing better. Appreciate you guys all stopping by and hanging out. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. Yeah, we just got to get some, I mean, honestly, I can't wait to see that stuff work, like I was saying earlier. I think it'll be awesome. Oh, crap. If it's similar to that one that we had before with the old saw blade type thing that we had before, I am 100% good on that. Now, I'd have to look at it because there is one old school stump grinder that my grandparents had. I don't know if it was just something that he had made, my granddad, or not. But you know the old ice augers? Well, my granddad, he had one that looked like an ice auger, right? That had a screw on the end. It was probably about 2 inches wide, you know, a screw, an actual, like a head, looked like an actual screw, you know. You'd go up to the stump, you'd screw into the stump, and then obviously there was what looked like an ice auger blade and all that. You know, obviously it had the big metal piece on it with an actual thing on it. So that way when you drilled into the log, it would actually
cut into the log. You would actually shave into it and cut it out. You know what I mean? You'd pretty much drill right through the center of it, and then when you got down so far and you just pull up, it would literally, as it was lifting up, it would try to pull the rest of the root and everything. It would like break it down, try to pull it up with it as it pulled up and out. Like, I don't know if it was just something that they had made, but it was like, I mean, my granddad, man, he was a genius, old fool. Except for when they tell you don't weld with an oxygen hose on at the same time, and you know, figured why not? He could do it, and it didn't work out well for him. He looked like Richard Pryor in the '80s, running down the road after catching his hair on fire with a match, which was probably about the dumbest thing that he ever did. But he was, I don't know if you guys ever heard about that. Richard Pryor, he was out at a bar one night, got drunk. I don't remember what was going on, but supposedly he lit a match and set his hair on fire. Just a minute, chat. Sorry about that, you guys. Wife called. She was at her doctor's appointment. Today's Taco Tuesday too, man. Hello, Lindo. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm not the greatest with Spanish, but hola, ¿cómo está? Hopefully you're having a great day. Like I said, I'm not the greatest. My wife, she's Spanish, so if she was here, she'd be able to translate for me and tell me what to say. You know what I mean? Or how to say it in Spanish. There he is. We're up to 6 likes on the stream. Let's go, you guys. Let's try to break 10, man. We break 20, I hand out 5 free memberships. And every 10 likes, I have to do 10 setups. It's a personal thing that I do. So the more likes that we get on the stream, that's more of a workout that I have to do throughout the day today. So, like I said, man, every bit helps. That is awesome. We've broken 6 likes so far. What's up? What's going on, buddy? How was the day?
Wet.
Rainy? Slushy? What?
Oh my gosh, it's raining again. Rained all night and all morning. Still raining right now.
Wow, man, we got hammered with snow, dude. We got like 2 inches of snow last night. It was crazy.
I'm tired of it. We're supposed to have some snow, but we didn't. All the snow stayed north of us.
Oh man.
On the northern part of Kentucky, so we didn't get none of that. But man, it rained. All my creeks are flooded again, and it pissed me off because I wanted to go fishing today, but nope.
Nah, I mean, what is this?
Every time I want to go fishing, and it's like, okay, it's decent weather, let's go fishing. Nope. Guess what? It's got
Not today.
flooding. Well, I can't pick up this branch over here, so I'm just gonna cut it.
Yeah, I was gonna have to do the same thing.
It fell into the map, so I can't pick it up.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah.
Here, let me get out of your way. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I forgot that I didn't share it over to my my X. Is that X? The Twitter or whatever.
But yeah, look at that new mod. All it is basically the chute and the part where it grinds, and then the other part. That's it.
I'll have to look at it.
Yeah. And it's actually it literally just goes right on the back side of your tractor.
Is it kind of like
they don't have the wheels or nothing? They don't have the wheels or nothing.
Nice. Is it similar to the other one that we had with the saw blade that you got to wiggle left and right to grind out the stump?
No.
Okay.
No, basically the same thing we got sitting here. It's got this little conveyor belt thing goes in there, but it only has the chute. That's it. They don't have the whole back end or nothing.
Yeah, I'll definitely have
More
to check
convenient.
that out.
But it's got a, instead of a tube chute, it's got like a flat conveyor belt coming out of it.
For like the wood chips themselves.
Yeah, for like the wood chips goes on it and then to a trailer. So you just have it and then the trailer right behind it. So you don't have all that weight.
Weird. Wait, I try to pull my channel thing back up so I can keep my stuff monitored, and you know what pops up? How to grow a mango seed into a tree. Which is cool. I mean, I want to learn how to grow a mango seed into a tree because freaking mangoes are delicious. But then again, if you live with a Spanish woman like I do, you kind of learn to like the mangoes and the avocados and...
Nope. Sorry, I still refuse.
Really?
Yes, I do.
Oh my God. Okay,
I still
so
refuse.
so I absolutely was disgusted with avocado when I was first introduced to avocado
I
chat.
still won't eat them.
And the smell of avocado, right, is just unnatural to me. It just doesn't set well, right, with my palate. But
Yeah.
over the 12 years that I've been with her, I've learned to experiment with stuff and try it and give it a go. And I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of it on its own. But if it's, if you mush it up and you add, some salt, pepper, some lime, stuff like that to it to give it a little bit of flavor, before you put it into whatever said stuff you're doing. Because I like to mix it with onion. I am not a fan of cilantro. Still, after 12 years.
I love cilantro.
See, now I can't get past the smell of it. The smell and taste of cilantro to me is just so ugh. But if you take a very light sprinkle of it and you mix it with that avocado, and like I said, a little bit of salt and pepper, and I can dig it, man. I can dig it. Like I've learned to like that avocado, and I like the skin. The skin of the avocado, I think, is cool. It feels so alien-y. You know what I mean? Like the texture of it it's rigid. It's got all those little bumps and stuff on it.
Yeah.
So it feels alien, man. It feels like, to me, it looks almost like an alien egg from the movie Aliens. Like,
Yeah.
I'm waiting for a face hugger to break out of the thing and like strangle me to death. Like, I don't know how to explain it. That's just what it looks like to me. It looks like the egg from like a face hugger is gonna jump out. Get you. All right, I think that was good enough. Let me move the tractor out of the way. Because, I think I was messing with just looking at the placement earlier. I know you was watching. But I think the placement of what I was looking at could potentially work. Stupid tractor. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing with this little thing on the back.
I'm just looking for the stumps now.
Yeah, there's, I mean, what did I cut down? 2 trees? Was it 2? 3
2 or
trees?
3 trees, yeah.
Something like that. Not very many. But, yeah. What's going on, Brayden? How you doing, buddy? Dude, like mangoes. Like, I found this mango juice. What is it? I can't remember the name of it. I got an empty bottle of it somewhere. I kept it so that way anytime I go into the store I can easily pick it out. But it's you can go into Walmart, you can find them in like the
Oh, did you find another one?
the fruit and veggie areas. And they are, I can't remember what it's called, mango something. But you'll find it in oh man. Now that I want to think of the name of it, you guys, I'm not going to. I'm not going to be able to get the name of it. But it's like amazing or something amazing or something like that, something weird.
but you can find it. It's like a mango drink. Oh, so good. But it's on the thick side. But very good. It's almost like drinking V8. Like that type of thickness. So what are you thinking? You got it all pulled up?
I've got a spot right now, and it's gonna sit. The grade, I gotta look at the grade, make sure it's not like too far up off the ground.
No. As long as that one, like the great part where we dump stuff, which like me, I was trying to figure it out, was probably like in this area right here somewhere. It would look like it was setting up out of the ground, but maybe looking like it might have been just a hair in the ground.
I'll have to turn off that toggle free mode. I had to turn it off.
Yeah, leave that on so that it says off or whatever, so that way it kind of sets down in the ground a little bit, because otherwise, I noticed the other one, if you place it down, it'll place it, but it makes it look like it's hovering above ground a little bit. And then you can't even lift the you can't lift the ground underneath of it up to it, which kind of.
So it needs to be like what we're seeing. It needs to say off, right?
Yes, it should have to say off on it. Yes.
Okay.
And if it doesn't go in exact, we can. I mean, we
can always sell it and put it back in.
Yeah, we can always deal with it, because once it's placed, it'll alter the ground, and then we can just go with it again if we have to. I mean, we got the money. Not something we can't make up. I mean, you know.
Yep.
The money's just laying around, chat. It's easy to get. Why aren't you at school? Who are you talking
right
to?
Here.
See that? Look, that perfect. That turned out. Look at that. That did that.
Yeah.
That worked great.
It raised up a little bit, but
Yeah, that's all right though. It's all right that it raised it up a little. But yeah, see, look at that. That's perfect. We can deal with that. Yeah. 100%.
All right, we'll go get your lime.
Yeah, I gotta go pull it out of where I parked.
That will hold anything. This thing will hold anything.
It'll hold anything. All right.
Yeah, it's been edited to hold anything.
All right. And since we're not gonna be working back in here, since we ain't gotta come
It'll
back
even
here
hold
for-
gold. It'll even hold gold and dirt and rock and everything else.
No joke. Very cool.
Yeah. It holds everything. It's set to for our mining side. It's set for we can hold it. We can put anything in it.
Well, that'll work then.
So it's set for all crops, all materials, everything. So
Does
no
that
matter
light
what
actually
you have.
work?
The only thing you can't put in there is liquid.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, that's the only thing you can't put in there is liquid stuff. Everything else goes in it.
The light works too, right?
Do what?
I hope that light works. That'd be cool.
It might at night. I think it does at night.
Awesome. If not, it wouldn't be untraditional of something that old to have the light bulb never
Yeah, I
work
think
again.
at night it does. I think at night it comes on.
I like this old school stuff look, Chad. I really do.
You know what? This is from Riverbend. This is Riverbend's silo.
Riverbend.
Riverbend
22?
Springs. No, Riverbend Springs 25. The first map.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This is their silo.
You know how much time I spent on that map?
Yeah, this is the silo. It's on the main farm.
I spent 26 hours in my tutorial, trying to just randomly figure out the stuff. And then another 126 something hours on my first playthrough for my first game. I do got to go through on that map and make that into a season thing and make my own, because I am going to be, there is one missing out of my, what do you call it, my on YouTube chat for this season of Calmsden. There is one gameplay missing, and that's where I planted the corn, and that's only because I did a TikTok stream that day. I wanted to try it out. It was awesome, not bad. But heck yeah, now I can get me I gotta get my tractor. Alright, let's go get that and get it put in there, man. Heck yeah. was so close with that, right to the wall too, wasn't I?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Where did the tarp thing come from? Is that something that you had to apply to
That's
the
no,
grass?
that's
Or?
actually every bunker has that.
Really? So I put the grass in,
Yep.
and then what? It just
Put
automatically
the grass
put it
in,
on
and
there?
you got to compact it to where it's 100%,
Oh.
and then it'll ask you if you want to put the tarp on.
Oh, so you what'd you do? Like drive over it with a tractor or something?
I just drove over it. I used the double wheel one.
Tractor.
And just
Okay.
drove over top of it
All right.
until I compacted it all the way to 100%. Then I put the tarp on it, and now it turns to solids quicker.
Oh, okay. All right. Sweet. So we need to get like we need to get a whatever that thing's called to push it up in there and pack it in there then. All right.
Yeah.
Which those things are epic on snow too. I was just watching a guy. I watch a guy called Whistling Diesel. I don't know if you guys know who he is. I'd say, like I
Yeah.
said, I'm a country boy, so I watch stuff like that. And he just did a 2-week thing with a bunch of other YouTubers called Snowed In, and he has actually what we have for packing the silos. He was actually given one by the company. It's like it's like the second one in the United States, because they're not in the United States. There's sales points here in the U.S. where you can buy them if you really want. But like he bought like the second one ever in the United States or whatever, and that's why I bought one that one day in the game, because I figured I was gonna try it out, you know, because they're meant for hauling. They're in the snow. They're meant for pulling, you know, doing like winter work and stuff like that, and they're great for grooming, you know, the snow trails and stuff. So that's why I figured it'd work great on here for pulling in the snow that one time, but it didn't work for me, man. I was kind of bummed out. But that's what they're made for. I like them, man. They're some cool toys. I like watching Whistling Diesel, though. You guys ought to check the channel out. Does a bunch of different stuff, like recoveries. He does all kinds of stuff, man.
Oh yeah. It also gets a lot of controversy too.
Yeah, I don't, controversy stuff don't
I don't pay
bother
attention
me.
to it, but I know he's had his hand in a lot of controversy too.
Well, I mean, he
I try to
goes
stay away.
out and he does like, he'll go out like, he helps recovery companies, like go out and recover, you know, vehicles of lost people, stuff like that. He's done a lot of stuff like that where he's went out and, you know, helped try to recover, you know, lost people, lost bodies, vehicles. He does stuff like that, but he also he's a helicopter enthusiast. He likes his army toys, stuff of that sort. But yeah, he likes to do some weird stuff. They were just out on, like I said, they were just out on a 2-week thing out in Utah for 2 weeks up in the mountains at a resort thing that they do every year. I think this is the 3rd time they've done it. And it was awesome, man. Him, what's the other guy? Cletus. You guys probably know who Cletus is. Cletus McFarland. He's really good friends with him. He was out there. Like, there was a bunch of them out there. It was pretty cool stuff, man. There we go. I got a place to put that now, man. That'll make me happy. And you said that can hold almost anything, so it'll hold more than just that then.
Oh yeah, it'll hold a ton of product.
All right, so we can toss stuff in here then, and like if we get like a job done, we can grab some and toss it in here and whatnot.
Yeah, it's like if our corn's not selling good, we can just toss some corn in there.
Right.
We can toss fertilizer in there.
That'll be nice. I like that. That'll come in handy.
See, there he goes. Let's dump it in there.
Appreciate everybody tuning. I'm gonna leave. You know what? No, I'm not gonna put this in here. I was gonna put it in here, but that'd be a pain to get it out every time. I'll put it over here with my.
You put it on that. Put it right there where that cover is, right there beside it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it right over here where we got the. I don't know if that. Yeah, there it is. Got a little watering tank in here, man. Where'd that come
That's
from?
our propane.
That's propane in that little white tank?
That's our little propane trailer.
So we better not hit that, chat. That'll blow up, man. Like a
That's our
firework.
little propane
Boom.
trailer. Yep.
That's cool, man. Little propane tank on wheels.
Yep. Just pull it right over here, fill it up, take it down there to the corn dryer.
That's awesome. What's going on, chat? How you guys all doing? Hey, feel free to say hi, you guys. I do try to keep an eye on my chat. I will say hi back.
Yep.
I'm not gonna read your comments out loud every time, but I do read every one of them. And if I miss it, you know, just put an arrow in there saying, "Hey, look up, man." Heck yeah, this is coming
Braden's
together.
asking us why we ain't in school.
Why aren't
'cause
you
we're like,
in school, Braden?
yeah, I was like, we're like almost twice your age. What are you talking about, boy?
Heck, I've already even been to college in my lifetime, bub. Wasn't a fan of it, but I did it.
Graduated. We're in university.
I unfortunately never got to graduate. Unfortunately.
I went to community college and then I went to university.
Not that I didn't want to, chat. I graduated high school, just never made it to finishing college. I'd like to someday, but I mean, being at 40, I don't really see, and being unfortunately disabled, I don't see a reason to go try for my master's degree in electrician anymore. Not that I don't like playing with electricity, because I love a good poke any day of the week. Electrical wise. You know, it doesn't bother me none. I gotta grab some coffee though. I'll be right back, bud. I think we've got everything done. Our
yeah, and I've
contracts-
already
contract should be done.
completed the contracts.
Yep.
Got the money from it.
Yeah, that was one thing I haven't done yet. So really, all we need to do is jump to the next month, and hopefully we'll get some new contracts. Because these ones are kind of underwhelming. I mean, the 12 grand one is probably about the best one on there that I'm
Yep,
seeing.
I can go to sleep for us.
Yeah, if you can put us to sleep, that's cool. Then all I gotta do is hit the acknowledge button, right?
Yep.
Just like that. Heck yeah. All right, chat. I'll be right back.
We gotta move some. We gotta move some pallets. We gotta move some pallets to the house.
Pallets to the house. Oh yeah, lumber pallets.
Yeah.
Once we get them, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, we need to run. We need to run them to the. To
Yeah.
there.
We should have some by now.
We have a nice good little chunk of change there. Let me run over there real quick and see how much, because we need 1,000 liters of each.
Yeah.
And I like putting more than that in there.
Yeah, I like to have like. Yeah. Let's see. We got. Oh yeah, we got a few.
Okay, let's see, we got- We got two beams, 3 long planks, and a bunch of little small planks. So we need at least one more day's worth,
Yeah.
if not
Yeah.
2 more days.
Easily. What do we got? Yeah, another day's worth here minimum.
Oh, did you know that these wood chips will actually sell right down the street here?
Yeah, just right over here at the thing. Yeah. I noticed that.
Yeah, it's just right down there. It'll sell.
Yeah.
So now you took it to another place, didn't you?
Yeah, I take it to another spot because for some reason they pay more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At that time they were paying better there. Here's our wood chip trailer. We're up here. Little bitty wood chip trailer.
This thing is tiny.
It holds 25,000 liters.
You're serious? 25,000.
Yeah,
liters
it'll hold
in this.
25,000. Yep.
That's not bad. That's really not bad. I mean, considering that I literally just took 27,000 liters out of that one place with that bigger trailer,
Yeah, this little
and
thing
this
holds
thing's
25.
holding that. Holy crap! If I would have known we had this over here, I would have took both of them over there and literally took all my lime out of that thing, and then all we gotta do is save up 300 and some
hopes.
thousand. We can put in a stone factory over there too, and have stone galore making us, and then we can just run little conveyor belts over to get our stone over to our lime.
Yeah. But yeah.
That'll look weird, but it would work, I think. But all right, guys, I'm going to grab some coffee. I know it's like 2:30 in the afternoon, but I'm a caffeine guy, so gotta have my caffeine.
Hey,
Back
there's
in
a
a
little forklift.
What?
There's a forklift in the cell thing.
Is there a forklift?
Yeah, an older school style looking one, kind of, or I mean, maybe new style. I don't know, but there's one in the
Oh,
cell
that's
thing. Also
that's
a mulcher.
a Schaefer. That's yeah, that's a front end. Like that's a little front end loader.
Yeah, not bad price for it.
I'd get it. I mean, 30K. We can get the front end for it. We can use it for loading stuff. You know what I mean, Chad? I mean, we're kind of buying
Hey,
stuff.
we can make it. Hey, we can make it look like the building owns it, not us.
Hey, and we can put it at one of our places. It'll look good. It'll sit here, load and unload stuff that we needed to load onto a trailer.
Yeah, like these pallets.
Yeah, the Moon Bear sawmill just bought it, Chad. That's who's buying it, not us, the Moon Bear. Because we're gonna make that money back no time flat once we get everything else going. I mean, we gotta have what 10 million by the end of February. We're only on the 11th right now, so I mean. Oh, the next time we
We
do
haven't even done our first harvest. We haven't even done our first harvest yet.
I know. That's gonna be awesome.
Oh, that's cool. Look above the sawmill. It's got little puffs of cloud go above it.
Oh yeah, a little.
That's
poof.
neat. That's neat. I'm glad they put that in there.
They added realistic weather too.
Yes, I saw that.
So that was an update today. I guess they did, which I never got to see my stuff update for it. But it's awesome.
Yeah.
The weather looks, the clouds, the way they move now, looks so much more realistic. One of these days we're gonna put a VR headset on, and we're never gonna be able to get out of the game. Telling you, that Farm Sim VR, man, is coming. I want to try it. I really do. I want to buy a headset to try it. I want to try it. I really do. I think it'll be awesome. But all right, I gotta get coffee.
So we getting that little forklift
Yeah.
for the front loader?
Yeah, go ahead and grab it.
All right, I'm gonna
We'll
go
use it
ahead
here
and,
at the
I'm
factory,
gonna go ahead
man.
and get it.
It'll get used over here, and then eventually we'll get a flatbed and we can use it anywhere else too. But all right, be right back.
It's so tiny. Oh my goodness. What's going on, Straw Bob?
Sorry about that, you guys. It definitely was a little bit longer than I wanted. My dog will not listen to me for some reason. I mean, it's nice outside today. It says it's only like 20, but I swear to God, it feels like it's 50 outside. So he's just out playing in the snow, eating snow. You know how pugs are. They're just little weirdos. Straw Bob, welcome in. How are you doing today? And couldn't get him to come inside.
I don't know if that guy's being serious or not, but
That was insane.
said something about your PayPal. So
What's that?
the Straw Bob.
Oh,
said
really?
something about he got your PayPal and he sent you money. He said spend it wisely. So I don't know.
thank you. Really? Where?
I don't know who he is. I looked at his page and he just created his page like who he is.
Yeah, he was asking about it one day. Give me just a second, because, I mean, I would have thought that would have, because you can't hear me, and I can't hear you in the game right now because I backed out. But, like, when that happens, like, my stuff's supposed to be connected so that when it happens, it shows up over here through my, well, why is it not? I'm going to have to hook something else up with my Streamlabs then, because that should be telling me when stuff like that goes through. So, I'm sorry that it didn't tell me. Thank you very much. I will pull it up on my phone, see what you sent, because every donation type stuff like that, you guys, I like to go post it over on the Discord to let people know. So that's awesome. I appreciate that. I just got to go pull up my PayPal. I do not want a debit card from them. Hey, appreciate that very much. Thank you very much. See, it's telling me 1779, so I'm not sure as to what you sent me exactly. I mean, that's probably what it was after they took their.
Because if he's doing an iPhone, they're gonna charge him.
Yeah, I'm not sure like how that works, but
Yeah, iPhone.
I appreciate it.
When you do PayPal off an iPhone, it'll charge you.
That is so weird.
Yeah, it charges them a fee.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Well,
only
thank you very
Android.
much.
Only Android or off computer don't charge you.
Oh, I got you. No, I will spend that very wisely, my dude. It will get used for the channel in some way, shape, or form. Very much so. Appreciate that. Straw Bob. Like I said, I'm not exactly sure as to how much you sent, because it says 17 something. So, either way, thank you very much. And if it was a $20, I have to do this for every $20 donation, because it might have been. I don't know, but I'm going to say it was. And I got to do it because the wife thought it was funny back in the day, so she just wanted me to do it. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. I don't have. Yeah, I know it's weird. Like I made the sound one day. I don't know what I was doing one day. I was just making weird noises.
You need a soundboard.
I have a soundboard. I actually have one. I just got to figure out how to take that sound and then put it onto the soundboard so I can use it. She actually bought me one. It's Mayano or whatever it is, soundboard. Like does voice change and everything. I got to figure out how to use it because my HyperX mic won't connect with it because of the connection that it has. But yeah, I need to actually make that sound, put it on my soundboard because I like that, man. I it's kind of weird, but the fact that I actually have to make the noise every time
Like the other day when he dropped me $200 or $250 donos, the other guy did. I had to do it a couple of
Yeah.
times, so it's always slightly different every time. But I love it, man. I
Well,
appreciate it, man.
I don't know if they ever had battery powered front loaders, but that's what this is.
They do make a battery style electric one. I'm not
I'm
exactly
talking about
sure.
back in the day.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely not back in the day.
This
I
is
mean,
powered by a lithium ion.
Yeah, that'd be
What it
like
says on the back of it.
Yup, powered like by
That's
the
what it says on the back
Neuron
of it. It says lithium ion batteries.
Yup. Yeah. Let's see. That would probably be about right. E23. 23E, yeah. Because
Yeah,
I
there's
know
there's
that
6,000 liters of wood chips in this thing right now, and it's
Jesus.
only 23%.
that's awesome, man. That's actually really cool, man.
So,
Heck yeah. I like how quiet this guy is too, because otherwise he'd be. Schaefer's are nice. We used to have Schaefer lift trucks at one factory I worked at. They were so simple, but yet great to use. Like, yeah, this thing's nice. This is a little mini yard truck. I like it. It's exactly what it is. It's a mini front loader. I like how it's got that
Yeah.
tandem center to it. Alright, so we can jump to the next month now, so that way we can get the lumber built up, right?
Yeah.
That's what
Should
we
be able
gotta
to jump to the
do.
next one.
Hey, our lime sold out. That's why we made a bunch of money.
Yeah. Visit. All right, you
Yep.
ready?
Oh, crap, yeah. You got there quicker than I did.
Sleeping.
Let her go. He got there a lot faster than I did. I scroll so slow. Just like, I take my time. I like the look of this map. The way that they actually took like an overview picture of the area and then turned it into the map. I like
Oh, yeah.
that. I like it because it's
I mean,
like,
I enjoy this map. Oh, they did drop another map.
which one?
Another European map. So now we got 4 European maps.
Really? Already? I didn't
Yeah.
even notice that. I'm gonna have to go check that out, man.
Yeah, we got 4 European maps now.
We're at 181,000. We didn't really make any money that time around.
No.
I'm gonna guess that my lumber yard
got enough.
probably running low.
Oh
on
yeah, we still got
Okay.
room for at least another 2 more rows of wood.
lumber there. Yeah.
Yep. Actually, all this will need to go there because we'll eventually need it all.
Yeah, I mean, we should.
Because I remember doing that other log
cabin.
cabin and we needed a lot.
Yeah, don't we have a? Because each one of these is 1,000 liters, so
Yeah.
got one.
And I think I
two,
ended up
three.
like wood beams. I think I ended up putting like almost 8,000 liters in there.
Oh, that'll be fine. Yeah, we'll just have to cut more wood down. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Not a big deal at all, actually. 'Cause I can go just like this. Jump over
'Cause
here.
we got what? Yeah, we only got about 9,000 liters left in there. Almost 10,000 liters left.
Yeah. My key fob thing, man. I'm gonna have to write to them, let them know that the key fob thing in that collector's edition's cool, but it's not holding up like it should.
Yeah.
I like having it though, because just the realism of it makes it feel great. But we're gonna come down here away from the property, from the house a little bit, because I want to leave a little bit of trees around the house, chat. I like that living in the country feeling. Nothing like living in the country and just being able to step out on your porch, put your robe on, and a cup of coffee, and just enjoying the morning view. You ain't got to worry about a bunch of people being like, "Oh my God, put something on, man."
Yeah.
So dramatized sounding, but you know, did you see it like, "Oh my God, put something on, it's gonna hurt my eyes." Traumatized for life. I love the country, man.
Let's go do another fertilizing job.
They got some more jobs out?
Yeah, I got, well, only one right now.
My little
Only one
John
that's
Deere
worth doing
tractor,
anything.
he pulls that. It pulls pretty decent. So as long as he's doing his job there.
What, your little tractor?
Yeah, that I got hooked up right now.
Yeah, it does.
The AI seemed to do an alright job with it, man. They're like, yeah, we got you, man. We got you. Oh, crap, here it goes.
It's gonna give us about $20,000. So,
That's not bad. That's not bad at
No.
all. That's actually really good, man. Really good. 20,000. The AI gets her cut, obviously. The witch.
oh yeah.
You work for the
Yeah,
farm. How dare you take it?
How dare you take all our money to buy fertilizer when I have half a trailer full?
Right? How dare?
You think they'd set it up to where it'd use every bit of yours except for the last maybe 100 liters, and then it starts buying.
That would be like probably the more appropriate way for it to work, you would think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna block the road off a little bit. I gotta do what I gotta do, chat. We ain't got much room here, man.
I don't think we can do this field because it's got a straight up hill.
It's got a hill on it.
Oh yeah, it does.
I mean, she might be all right. I mean, the trailer's pretty light right now.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
And that's just it though too. Is some of those spots that are super hilly, my tractor don't do well on, that yours does well on because of the horsepower. So therefore, it can actually get itself up them, which is pretty cool. I like that about
Yeah.
those.
Well, at least this one's gonna do this side to side on the heel on the thing, and then to do the heel.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Well, no, it actually is gonna do the around the edge.
Oh, the hedgerows or whatever they call them.
I know. Well, it started to, but it's quit. So it may be doing this up and down first.
Mm. What do they call that? Headwinds or hedgerows or whatever they call it around the outside?
Headlands.
I get it so
Yeah, they
so
call it the
messed
headlands,
up.
but it's doing the up and down first, I guess.
The inside.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I did talk to the one farmer guy that lives by me because I was curious because I noticed they were doing the same thing this last year. They would go out and they would do the center and then they would do the outside on certain things.
Because
but
you don't
then
want
when
to
they
drop back over
harvest-
you don't want to drop
Yep.
back over what you're already working on.
Exactly, but then when you harvest, they do the outside first, so then they can get to the
Yeah.
inside. I was like, that's cool.
Then you get to the inside.
So I was
'cause
like,
you're-
it's just
yeah, you're
backwards.
still-
Like
Yeah,
for growth,
it is.
you guys do the inside first or whatever, and then do the outside. I was like, that's kind of weird.
Yep.
And but no, I understand it. So that way they're not running over their crap. I mean, once the guy explained to me why they did it, he was like, well, I mean, you don't want to run your stuff over, do you? I'm like, oh no, I got
Yeah.
you.
Look, especially if you're running fertilizer over top of it, you don't want to drive back over top of your fertilizer because your tires pick up the fertilizer.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this little head right over here with these guys. We got an auto load trailer, you guys. It'll pick these logs up. I gotta make room on the corner here where I'm working. Once I get that room made, then it'll be downhill. Well, all easy peasy, I guess. However you want to say it, Chad.
I'm gonna go over there and start loading up some pallets.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm
So I
just
can start getting that stuff down toward us.
I'm cutting some logs up right now. There is room over here to be able to get through though, so you should be all right.
Okay. I'm gonna grab my tractor and that flatbed trailer, the bale trailer. This is the only trailer we have, so
Right.
we've got an auto-load pallet trailer, but since we got that little forklift, we'll just have to use it. It'll work.
Right.
That's what they did back then, right?
Yeah, there was.
They used the same trailer for everything.
They would too. My granddad's
Yep,
bale hay trailer. We would use that when we would have to take metal scrap in. I mean, he had that stuff set up for little eye hooks and everything like that, all welded on the side, eye loops. So that way, yeah,
Yeah.
they absolutely they use their trailers for everything. He had sides made for it so that when we'd go out and cut wood, we could stack it in there nice and proper. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know. Used the
Well, I just
same
found another spot
wagon
up
for
here right
manure.
past our
I mean-
silo. I just ran over a car.
Oh yeah, those are them spots are just getting to be something else.
Annoying.
They are. A lot of lumber over here for sure.
Oh yeah, we've got it. Here's the weird thing. Field Farmland 44.
Yeah.
If you looked at it, it looks like solid trees. It's not.
Really?
No, it's not solid trees at all. It's actually open land.
Maybe
you
that
go
was
and visit it.
maybe that was something that he did like when he made the map, because he did use an overview picture of the area. So maybe he
Yeah.
decided, okay, because once he did use the overview picture, he had to go in and put all the trees in and everything in by himself.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, like 44 is all open land. It's got some trees on the sides. Now 46 is tree lane is just like what you're working on, and 47 is just like what you're working on. But 44, he never went back to it.
huh? Hey man, everything good? Like you were talking there for a second, then you cut out, man. Said, well, it just said that he left the server, so hopefully everything's good. Hopefully it was just a connection issue or something. And it's weird. That's weird, man. Like, was it like a did we have an update or something? I'm just not like literally just taking. I mean, but I mean, I'll tell you right now though, it literally takes only one spike in your internet to be like, yep, you're out. You know what I mean? So, which is stupid, but it's internet, you know, right?
All right, I'm back.
What was it, like just a spike on your internet or something?
I don't know because I've got YouTube playing and it didn't go down. None of my other screens went down. It just all of a sudden just boom, out of nowhere,
It
just got booted.
it was probably had something to do with maybe like your. I don't know what it would cause that though, because I mean, I would have figured I would have got kicked
We're
too.
thinking it has to do with the multiplayer. Because we were having that issue on the other one. If we get more than a couple people, it starts glitching and everybody starts getting kicked off.
Oh, like they ain't got enough RAM or something for the game itself to be played on through
For the game
server.
itself for multiplayer, yeah.
Right, like they didn't turn on enough. See, like me, I've got mine set up so that it can handle up to 4 people on it, or I can have 4
Well, see,
people
we've
on
got it
or
up. We've got
whatever.
it up to where we can do like I think it's
16 probably.
16.
You
I
know,
think it's like 16. And then we're using that G portal.
oh, you're using G
And
Portal, okay.
It's got 16. I mean, they're paying a lot of money because of the mods and stuff that we had to put in and hold, and then have 16 people on them. They're paying a
Right.
lot of money.
See, I mean, for me, I got 4 people, but I've got it so that I can have 25 gigabytes of space, right?
Yeah.
And for 4 people, it cost me. What did I do? I just turned on my freaking lights. But it cost me like. Oh, that's my backup light. My bad. God, I'm so dumb. Not paying attention. But it only cost me $10 a month. I mean, I have 4 people, but I have so that I can have 25 gigabytes of space, which is with the amount of what we got, like 60 mods almost on here, I think total. And I haven't
Yeah.
used 0.8% of it. So, yeah, like, so we got room. So, like, yeah, for me to add more people, it would, on over here through Nitrado, it would probably cost me about $20 a month for a thing for like 16 to 20 people to be able to play on. Yeah, I don't know what G Portal costs because I haven't used it. I've thought about it. You know, I listened to DJ talk about because him and Clutch both use G Portal, which is cool.
Yeah.
You know, I ain't got no issues with that. You know, it don't matter what you use really to me. As long as you can play, you can play. But
Oh yeah.
yeah, no, I don't got no problem with all those other ones. I don't know, for some reason I got turned on to Nitrado through Neebs Gaming back in the day because I love watching Neebs for my ARC content. I'm a big Thick 44 fan. R.I.P. Best Wyvern King in the world, if you guys know what I'm talking about. Passed away last year from cancer. It's a shame. But yeah, I got turned on to using Nitrado through them for my private server when I was playing on ARC 3 years ago. So I just, you know, so I've been using Nitrado for, well, since I started streaming ARC. I wanted my own private server so that way people could play with me, but yet not be on my own private game that I play personally on, because I just don't trust people well enough. I always have my stuff get ruined by people that get upset or whatever, or moving on, so they want one last gung-ho, you ain't gonna screw me, yo, type thing. But yeah, so I've always went through them. I've never really had issues with my servers, like my ARC server I've never had issue with, up until recently, but that's only due to something supposedly with Epic Games has like caused like a big stink on like a lot of other companies for some reason on stuff that they're doing. I don't know, but it literally messed up like Nitrado's servers pretty bad. Almost like somebody's like hacking and attacking their stuff. So Nitrado's been having issues on the Arc side for a while now. But it's kind of something to... You always got to be careful with, man. Any company can have a bad day for sure.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, I don't know. So I'm kind of curious though as to what your friend is paying for that server, like actual price wise. I don't want to know during stream. Like, let me know like off stream or something because that's all confidential.
Yeah,
I don't. People don't need to know that stuff. Sorry. I don't want to sound rude, but you guys don't need to know what we're paying out. Sometimes they get like. Sometimes people get cut deals. Yeah. I've turned down 3 VPN companies that have like tried to get a hold of me about working with me for stuff like that, for like VPNs and stuff, and it's just like, dude, I do not want to work with you guys. I was like, unless you are Coca-Cola or you are Giants or you are working with the game Arc, I was like, don't bother me.
Yeah.
I guess Coca-Cola's having their own controversial things right now, so I'm not gonna poke on that any because that's not our place here on this stream or the channel, period. But what's that?
I said I used to work for them.
Dude, I love Coke, man. Unfortunately, my granddad passed away in 2012, and he was a big Coca-Cola fan. He always has been. That's all he's ever drank. And my grandma, that's all she drinks too, is Diet Coke. So I grew up, my grandparents raised me. So I grew up, at the end of the night, before my grandma would go to work, we got to have, me and my brother, she'd give us like the last little bit of her soda, or my grandpa would, and so we kind of got hooked on it. I was a Mountain Dew fan growing up, so I drank Mountain Dew, but my granddad passed away 2012, and Coca-Cola kind of just became my new thing. I drink Coca-Cola over anything.
I worked for Coke for 2 years. I was a merchandiser / salesman for about 2 years.
I could become a virtual salesman for them, like, as long as they send me free cases of Coke or, coupons for free cases of Coke, I'd be down. I would.
I got something better out of the deal.
Personally, I want a Coca-Cola trailer, is what I want. A tractor trailer to set in my yard. I think that would be the bee's knees.
I have a $500 Monster NASCAR replica hood down in my basement. That came from Coca-Cola.
Like the Monster energy drink?
Yeah, Monster Energy drink, which is owned by Coca-Cola.
Yep. No, I know. I know.
They gave me the replica NASCAR hood.
Oh, so you won one of those for like your year of service or something like that?
No. Because I was a merchandiser, and because I had it in one of my stores, the store didn't want it after we got done advertising. So I got to keep it.
Oh, okay. That's kind of like my
I
flag that I've got here to the right of me. Because I like playing Diablo. So when Diablo 4 came out, they made a big flag for GameStops to have, and it's a standard sized flag, banner, whatever. But the store owner, when I was in there, I was just talking about my channel one day, and the lady goes, "Wait, you what?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm a streamer, I play the game, and, I play games, and, I've played all the Doom, or all the, not Doom, but all the Diablos, throughout the years." I was like, "When you're done with that, I'd like to buy it from you." She goes, "Well, after opening, come in and get it." I was like, "Well, what do you mean after opening?" She goes, "Well, come in later that night after opening is over with, and I'll give you the flag." I was like, "You what?" She's like, "I'll give it to you." Like, so no joke, I went in the next morning, and she wasn't there, but she'd left a note for the assistant manager to take the flag down when Avery Project came in.
because that's all I had to do is come in and tell her my channel name. And she's like, oh, okay, cool. And she just got, like, the lady crawled up there and pulled it down. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So
I've got my company
like
that I work for now.
It's awesome.
That I run the business for. They were doing a big giveaway thing or some kind of a display thing, and we're supposed to bring a basketball goal in for the store. Store didn't want it. And they're like, well, we already bought the basketball goals. What are we supposed to do with it? And so my zone manager's like, here. He goes, here's your free basketball goal.
There you go.
So I ended up getting a free basketball goal out of the deal.
Dude, that's nice.
Yeah, I got all kinds of stuff. I got the little Coca-Cola glass bottle rack. I've got one of those. I mean, I got all kinds of stuff. From
I'm a big Coca-Cola fan.
I still got all my shirts and all my hats and jackets that I had.
It's sad to say that if you were to line me up with anything and everything else to drink, from the richest drink down to Coca-Cola, the only thing I'm gonna drink is gonna be the Coca-Cola. I guess, chat, you guys could call me an addict. I guess. Yeah, I got Coca-Cola bottles downstairs that I won't even open. They'll never get open. They'll sit on the shelf. They'll see the light of day every day, but I'll never open it, man. Never open it. I like to collect. Oh, you turned the wrong way. Alright, so we are building the cabin, chat. We're just kind of letting the wood build up right now. That's what we got to do. It can take up to 6 months in-game to build a house. It really can't take that long. And considering that we got the lumber stuff kind of going the day before, that kind of gives us a little bit of an advantage, but not really enough that I want to say that it's...
We still have to run the days.
Enough. Yeah.
Which is not bad, because once we have enough in there, when we run the days,
it'll go
forward,
quick.
The months forward, it actually might not take as long.
That's kind of what I'm hoping. We get this thing to build up all the stuff that we need, because we're gonna need concrete, which we can buy.
Yeah, that we just have to buy.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that part, none at all either.
Yeah, we don't need to try to spend our money on a concrete factory.
No. Good money, but no, we don't need to spend our money on
it. Yeah, because then we really have to do some
field work,
rock.
Yeah.
Rock jobs. There ain't that very many.
No, there's not. We would have to rely on building a rock plant that just digs stone out all day.
We just have to buy land that has. We just have to buy land and keep on plowing it over and over and over.
Yeah, yeah, we can do that.
I just don't know if we want to do that or not.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, to me, it really doesn't matter how we go about it, because like I said, we can go that way, the natural way of doing it, or we can get that one thing put in where it just pulls stone out into that bunker, like how I had over on the last one, which we can set something up like that too, which is kind of cheap and easy. I mean, it's not cheap; it's like 300-some thousand. But it's kind of like the cheap way of getting stone, I guess.
Yeah.
Easy way. But the thing with that is that if you want to sell the stone or anything like that to the debris crusher, you actually have to go and move it by hand. It won't let you have set up a sell point for it. So that I do like.
Yeah.
Because it actually makes you work for it just a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Which I could actually see some people, not a lot, but some people not using it. Because, no offense, I mean, to everybody out there, but you know, there are those select people... What are just two capital L-C-Y.
I don't want to point nobody out, but it happens.
Gee, looks like you're getting a big pile of wood over
Dude,
there.
I am, man. I'm handling so much wood today. I can't say that on YouTube. Never mind. I had a funny thing to go with it, and
Trees.
I was gonna
You're
say
handling
it.
so many trees.
Yeah, I got so many trees in my hands.
You're handling so many trees today.
Not even a certain company handles that much. I want to say it so bad, but I'm not going to. I'm going to leave it alone. Let's just go back to the lumber. So I'm clearing this section out. We're going to take it over to the lumber yard here later. I was thinking maybe, I don't know if we could even put anything down in here that could assist us in any way, shape, or form later. Because this is a pretty stout piece of property down in here. And by that, you guys, I mean that we've got room to play once I move the material out. Because it's, how big is this property up here that we're putting the house on? I didn't even check the acreage. Oh, excuse me. 9.18 acres. So 9 acres. That's quite a bit, if you think about it. And that actually encompasses pretty much all that, so that's nice. Everything up to the road. Look how far I'm in. We got all the way down to here to go yet. We could even put stuff up by the road edge if we wanted to. Ghost.
Oh, yeah.
Down by 41 and 26 down in there, we just have to level the area out with the road and then put in a flat spot.
Yeah.
Put in like a little store or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is actually a pretty big area. I like it, you guys. We got a nice spot going. And I picked a nice spot too, right up in the corner out of the way. Hey, Buggy, welcome back. How you doing, Ninja? Ninja Buggy. What's going on? I gotta just a second, guys. I gotta jump over to my Discord. Give me just a second, Ghost. I gotta jump to Discord. I gotta give Straw Bob a shout out over on Discord real quick before I forget about it, you guys. Not that I tend to forget about it, but it happens. Okay, it happens. Let me go take care of it real quick. I'll be right back. Straw Bob, you are over here, right? You are on my Discord. Oh man, I didn't realize. I got a couple people I got to go over and give them roles because everybody's got to have a role, man. You can't just be plain Jane color. Okay, well, Straw Bob. I don't know what your Discord name is, but that's okay, cause you know. All right. Oh, sister got hurt yesterday. Oh man, that ain't good. That's not good. Sorry to hear that. Not good at all, man. It's never fun when someone gets hurt. Never. Alright guys, I'm going to take a real quick break. The wife just got back from her doctor's appointment a few minutes ago. She brought me a sandwich up, so I'm gonna eat that real quick, and then I'll be right back with you guys. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, my time. So gotta eat a little bit of grub, all healthy. Got me some Subway. It smells delicious. So give me a few minutes. Yeah, I like eating healthy. I'm trying to stay eating healthy. And every 10 likes, chat,
equals 10 setups that I have to do at the end of the stream or throughout the stream, whenever. So if you guys haven't did it, smash that like, grab a link, share it with your friends. But with that being said, I am going to go take me a quick break. Like I said, I got to eat. But then I'll be back, and then... I don't know, man. Arc hasn't been running great for me, so I may just stick with this for the day. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see. But I'll be right back, chat. Like I said, give me 5 minutes. Little sandwich. Give me 5 minutes. 2 o'clock for you. Yeah, it's 3:12 for me right now. But yeah, I'll be right back with you guys. Let me go ahead and set this little... Oh, why do I didn't have to click that. It's already up over here. Oh, do this. I am trying to work on something different for this break time thing as well, chat. Because I'd like to see something that moves. Not going to put you guys to sleep, though. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to work on some stuff. But I'll be back with you guys shortly. Appreciate you. Thank you. Back in a few. I hopped out of the log cutter in case you wanted to use it, bud.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, you guys. Took me a few minutes. I was eating and I was talking to the wife, trying to figure out what all went on at the doctor's office and all that jazz with her. Need to know, man. You know, always got to know.
But I'm afraid I got some bad news.
Uh-oh, what happened?
There's no way to buy concrete.
What?
Yeah, there's not a place on the map that you can go and buy concrete in.
Oh, so we're gonna have to make it.
Yeah, don't have to make it. Like on the forestry map, you can walk over to that the pallet warehouse,
Yeah, and you can buy it.
and you can buy it there. But we don't have that on here unless we put a mod down. Unless we can find a mod in Mod Hub for that.
That's so weird.
Because I'm looking through the stuff, there's nothing for that. And the cheapest one that I found for cement factory is a small one, and it's $37,000. Anytime we put something like that down and have concrete, we're better off finding a mod that's like a pallet warehouse, like a to buy all thing. It'd be cheaper.
We don't have. Yeah, that's so crazy, man.
Yeah, I don't see one. That's the thing. I don't see anything anywhere that says, "Hey, you can just buy it here."
Well, I'm just looking to see if we can't buy it through like random, like, you know what I mean?
That's what I looked. I looked at the pricing to see if it had a place that says buy, but you could sell it anywhere, but not buy it.
Right. Well, that's why I'm trying to like look through like our consumables and stuff, like in the stores.
Yeah. There is nothing. That's the problem.
Well, yeah, it's kind of.
Like there's no like if you can't buy any like all this product, most of the product that we tried to buy, you can't get it here. You can't get it unless you have like a pallet warehouse, which would be to me we'd have to get a mod for that.
Well, that's just the thing. Let me. Okay, so for concrete, we need stone. We need a concrete shop. You said there's. Where's that located at? In factories?
What the cheap one? Yeah, it's almost all the way to the bottom. It's like maybe 3/4 of the way through. Right where you start seeing all the little open factories.
Right here, 37,000. Okay.
The lime factory.
Takes goods and transforms them. So it takes wood and stone and wood chips.
Yeah.
To make concrete. Okay, that's not. I mean, 37,000. That's not a big deal on that. My problem is gonna be. Just a second. Let me find it. Oh, actually, that's not gonna be a big deal. How much money do we got? We got 207,000. We can do this. We can do this. So, okay, what I'm thinking is we need to pick a spot, right, that's open, that we own, that we ain't got to worry about much. See, now, like, where I'm at, I don't foresee it working. But we would need, like, that concrete thing that I set up the last time on the last map. We'll need that. Yeah. Which is 99,000. I'm looking at it right now. I'm just trying to, like, contemplate what would be a...
I mean, there's another one that will do it too, but it's expensive. It's like $400,000.
Yeah, no, the big, huge concrete one. No, yeah, I'm not. What I'm thinking is
well, we have the RGC one, but it's like a big deal.
Yeah, yeah. These standard ones that we have will do us good. It's just trying to find a spot on our property that I can put
We
it.
got down here at the lime factory. We
That's
got
what.
plenty of space down here.
Do we?
Yep. Especially right up against the fence area.
Okay, let me think where I'm at.
And I can sell
here.
the shed down here.
Okay, where are we? Right here we
Don't need the
are.
shed. They can sell the shed.
Well, I mean, the shed will be fine. I think it's just the finding a spot where we can put this little guy at. That ain't gonna be a big bother. Now, why is it not letting me?
None of the stuff down here, except for just the lime factory.
Why can't I rotate this thing?
Where you want it at, I'll put it wherever you want me to put it.
Yeah, it's not letting me rotate at all. That is so weird. Why am I not able to do nothing? Like, you know how if you hold the right trigger...
Oh, so you're wanting the rock thing first, right?
Well, yes, what I'm thinking is because we got a rock thing, and we got the lime thing, and then the concrete thing is like only 30,000. So that's what I was trying to think is like if we were to like be able to put this, because it's not letting me do anything. I don't know why. I can't even rotate my screen right now. What the heck? That was ridiculous. Give me a second. Like it wasn't. Yeah, I couldn't do
I
nothing,
see, because
man.
that won't let us.
The what?
I
You're
know you
good.
see there's another one in here.
You're good there, Buggy. Not a problem. Okay, let's see if I can
No,
rotate stuff.
it's
now.
gonna stay at an angle.
Yeah, see, and that's the problem is it wasn't letting me. Yeah, I can't rotate it at all. Unless I go. No. Really. No matter where we put this, it's got to stay on that angle. Why?
Well, I've got a spot. I can put it down here.
Did you find a spot where it's gonna look decent?
Yeah, it'll. Well, if it ain't gonna be believable, but
Eh.
but it's gonna be better than anything.
We might have to deal with whatever we can get, I guess. I don't get why it's not letting me rotate the thing. It says everything I go, everywhere I go, man. It says that the land's not owned by me, so. Oh man. Oh, we got a spot here that just clouded right out. Oh, there we go. Cotton. Something. That is so
you want me to lay it down?
weird.
Or no?
Yeah, you might as well, because I don't know what we're going to do if we can't do anything else. That's just kind of... That is so weird that we can't adjust that guy. And then we got to put down a little concrete shop. It is what it is.
But I mean,
man.
you still get back through here. It still's got like a little driveway back here behind it. Actually, it kind of looks like it was made there.
Like they was just like, yeah, we're gonna build a building right here, guys, and yeah. Oh my lord. But the cement factory, we can rotate the cement factory all day freaking long.
Yeah. You putting it in or what?
Yeah, I'm thinking like. I gotta make sure I'm placing right, because I like to snap on, snap off, the snapper. Oh. I'm thinking something like right here.
Because we can always sell it and move it again if we need to, because we can get our full price back.
Yep. I'm thinking something like this.
Perfect.
So we got the stone right here.
Yeah.
We got the area to dump the stuff right here. Get our stone. How's it look against the
Which
fence?
is on this little spot, and then the pallets come up right there.
Yep. And we got a line being made over here, so yeah, this will be a easy little area. I mean, it's already been concreted out for us, so we can deal with this. Definitely. We gotta make room on here, chat, for stuff. You know, gotta do what we gotta do. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. We gotta put this stuff down for our log cabin that we're building up over here.
Because they're just gonna ask for bags. I know it will, because it did on the other one.
Yeah, I was gonna say it asked you for them the other day, so I remember you.
Now,
you
if
was
I
like,
find a mod for a warehouse pallet thing, then we might end up selling these out. Make it easier on us.
yeah, I'm not worried about that, not one bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, this right here is
look
gonna
on
end
that
up
later
asking
on
for
tonight.
concrete later, so we're just getting the
Oh, yeah, it
concrete and
will.
everything going right now. Hey, we already got a stone slab put in here, man. Look at this. Heck yeah, they got us 1, 2, 3, 4. They got us 4 little foundation blocks. You guys check it out.
Yep.
In a month's time, they put up 4 foundation blocks, leveled out the area. They still ain't done. I'm not gonna
How
lie,
do you think?
though.
How do you think it all looks over there?
Like, I'm sitting here, I'm actually, I just jumped back inside the thing because I'm messing around over here. Like, look at, like, that's some good detail they put in on this stone, man.
Oh yeah.
It won't let me go.
What do you think of our little garage over here?
I like the garage, honestly. When I popped in over here and I seen the garage, I was looking at it for a second. I was like, from the side, I didn't realize the car was in it already. When I walked around, I seen the car in it. I was like, no, you know what? That looks okay. That looks okay. I like that.
It's opened.
Not like this rock right here. I don't know what this rock did, but once they give us the rock crushing tools, maybe we can break this rock out of here. I don't know. I
Yeah,
doubt
you can break
it.
these rocks out of here.
Oh,
Yeah,
we-
with the thing on it. Yeah.
Wait, so they actually made it so that we can really break these rocks out now, unlike on
Yeah,
22?
if you get
Oh,
the
for
jackhammer.
Fake, buddy. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't say
Yeah.
the F word, Chad. I refrained from it.
Yeah, if you get
But
the jackhammer,
let's
yeah.
go. Like, you guys have no clue. Like, on 22, I loved playing on FS22. My problem were rocks like this that you
You do
couldn't
that.
break up on 22.
Yep.
But they gave you those little
Well, 'cause
rock
when they
plots that
first
you
came in, they
could.
give you a jackhammer.
Yeah.
You can buy a jackhammer tool.
Oh, this is so awesome. That makes my day. That really does. Because, like, this rock here, I'll end up breaking out so that I can level out how this, the brick looks that they laid here. But other than that, like, I love it, man. It looks great. It fits great. We got the wooden look there. We're going to have a log cabin here. I mean, now all we need is some snowmobiles and a couple little side-by-side buggies to stick here in the corner. And it'd be perfect.
I think it's a mod that you gotta have.
The snowmobile is, I'm waiting. They had one
Oh
for
no,
22.
no,
I'm waiting
I
for
know what
that.
it is. It's a skid steer front end thing. For the jackhammer.
Oh yeah, it goes on the skid steer. Yeah, you gotta little powered jackhammer thing. Yeah, that's awesome, man.
But I think it's a mod that you gotta have.
Oh no way, really? Well, I mean it's because I have.
Going through all the stuff for
The fact-
and it ain't there.
Well, I mean you got to remember that didn't get
Oh yeah,
introduced.
there it is $9,000.
Is it? Okay, all right. I was gonna say I
Yeah.
know that it was introduced for the last map that they brought out, not Zilanka, but
Oh, Riverbend.
the forestry one, Silverbend.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Riverbend, yeah, Silverbend, or whatever it was. I love that
Yeah,
one.
because they
Silver
were showing
Run.
some
Yep.
of the contracts.
Yep, Silver Run Mine. They do have stone contracts and stuff where you can go break up rocks, which is pretty freaking cool.
But yeah, $9,000 for the front attachment.
Awesome. I mean, I knew they said they were going to be implementing everything from 22 into here, but some things were going to be coming in a little bit later. But either way, I mean, they're bringing Silver Run Mine back too, and it's going to be improved on. I was just like, when I heard that, I was literally like blown back in my seat. I was like, oh my god, here we go. Because literally, like next to Frankenmuth, Silver Run Mine was my favorite map. I think it was due to the lumber construction stuff they had there, being able to build the houses, the boats, the roller coaster. Like, it was awesome. I loved it. I cannot wait. That'll be so cool. So how okay, I gotta look at contracts, see what we got going on for that. See if we have anything good to do. If not, we can probably just ew. We got no contracts going, correct? I look at it, I'm like, ew.
No, there ain't no good contracts anymore.
Alright, good. We're gonna go take a napsy. We're gonna take a little nap.
I'm gonna try to drive through the forest here real quick to you.
Oh, you're driving through the woods?
I'm gonna try to. They'll allow me to.
I mean, you should be able to. You just got to remember those hedges. You got to watch for the edges of the hedges. I know that
Yeah.
rhymes. I like how that sounds. But the edge is like a fence post on each end, and then the center is just like graphical error. So you can drive through the center, just don't catch the edges. So ridiculous. So what's going on, chat? How's everybody doing today?
I made it.
You made it through? Very good. Oh, crap, we are in June 1st. I wasn't even paying no attention. So, yeah, we need contracts. You guys. We need contracts. But you made it through there, so that means we can go ahead and put our dudes to sleep.
Over the rocks.
Over the rocks? What?
Maybe. Maybe.
Are you out there just horsing around? If you're horsing around, you
I'm
need
tearing
the
up
dirt
our
bike.
fertilizer trailer.
Oh, yeah, you gotta be careful that those trailers, man. I got stuck on a tree. I had to actually cut a branch off a tree earlier.
I scraped the whole bottom of it coming through.
Oh, nice. Wear and tear, buddy. Wear and tear.
Alright. You go sleep.
Whoops. There we go. Hit the jump button instead. Oh, what a great day, man. What a great day.
Oh yeah, look at the house now. Yep,
Ooh.
concrete bags. We need 5,000 liters of it.
Five. See, yeah, see, it's a good thing we did that. Hey, we got a baling job over on 16 for 19K. Got hoeing on 29, go figure, for 28. But we can rent that because I don't think I have a hoe. I'll check through my products, but I don't think I bought a hoe. I think I got a weeder and left the hoe behind.
You got a puller, whatever it is, that gore something puller. I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah, that's the weeder. Should be a weeding.
So it's not. It won't work for the hoeing then, will it?
No.
And then
I thought
no,
I had
don't have
yeah, right here. I think this is
any. Yeah,
it. I think the Prolander. I got a cross reference, but I think the Coons Prolander is what I'm looking for.
that's a cultivator.
Oh, is it? Jesus.
Yeah, I think the Prolander's a cultivator.
Could
We
be
looked at our
then.
Polander. Yeah, it's a cultivator. So that might be the same thing.
What is
Shallow.
this
It's a shallow
guy?
cultivator. I don't know.
Is
What
that
is
a
the contract going to be using?
Is that a
I wonder.
rake? The contract uses. One second here.
It's for the hoeing, right?
Yeah, it's the $29,000 one I was looking at.
Okay, I'm looking at it right now. It is. I'm gonna look at the stuff in here and see if I can find it.
You're good. You're good. What is this?
Nope, it's not under cultivator.
I'm so terrible. I usually I know
What
what
is it
my
then?
equipment is. Chat, my bad. Okay, well I don't. Yeah, the Pottinger.
I don't see. I don't see it in the menu. Oh, it's a disc. It's a disc roll, hauler.
Is that one? Huh.
I think that's what it is.
We got this guy.
The one's for the contract. It's the one they're using is that Farmit. Oh, there it is. There it is right there. It's the Pottinger.
That's the one they're using?
Yeah, that's the one you'll be renting. Is the Pottinger one there that you were showing?
Yeah, okay,
through
so
under the
right here.
weeders.
So the Pottinger right here then would be it. Okay.
Yeah, under the weeders. That's what you're looking at.
So that's 36,000. The Rotocare V. That one, I mean, we could buy that actually and have it, so that we actually have one. We'll bust out the rest of the season. We'll see what happens.
But yeah, that's the one that they have.
Okay, well if we're gonna be getting the Pottinger, then we'll go ahead and just borrow the equipment for now, and we'll roll with it until we've got the money to be square enough to buy our own.
Yeah, because that's a pretty good job there. Usually, always.
Yeah, and I'm actually gonna operate it too. I'll actually operate it, so we won't have to worry about anything, because that'll give me something to actually do. You guys ain't gotta just watch me walk around and talk.
Yeah.
So I'll rent that up and get that taken care of, and then yeah, 'cause that's 38, almost 30, 38 acres. Whew, buddy. All right, I'll get that one borrowed. I don't know if there was any other contracts on here we would want to do. I mean, there's a baling contract. There's fertilizing contract 1. Those are the only 2 good ones on here for this month.
What, the baling in that one?
Well, the baling one and the one that I just took is a good job. And then they have, like I said, they got the fertilizer job for Grandpa Walter on Field 5, which is, we've already done it once for him, but that's 14,000. And we got all the material, so if you wanted, you could let the AI run that even.
or you run it yourself. Either way, I mean, I don't know. We got a couple on here we can do. We just got to keep an eye out on our lumber stuff. Make sure that's good, and I think we'll be set. Really.
There's your rock removal one.
We finally got a rock removal contract popped up.
Yep. Not for our spot, but for another spot.
I mean, rock removal is awesome because as long as you can get the stone from it too, that's awesome.
Yeah, you get the at least the equipment there. But it's not really that. I mean, it's not like the problem is it's
Not worth it.
$3,850 for the contract, $400 for lease cost, but it's $1,000 penalty per rock.
Penalty per rock.
Yeah, so if you don't do the right ones.
Well, they have them flagged. How are they? I get it though. I get it. Like, how are they expecting us? Oh, look, it's a rock. Let's just break it. Like, is that what they think we're gonna do? Oh, me caveman. Me smash rock together. Wrong rock.
Yep.
Big money. Like, if you break the wrong rock, we're gonna penalize you. God dang, man, if you're in my yard and you break the wrong rock, I'm gonna pat you on the back and say that's okay, dude. That one can go too. Like, come on. People are weird. You know, I forgot where I was going, chat. Oh, that's terrible. 29, way over the other corner. Is there something wrong with the front of my Steyr? Why does that look funny? I gotta check something. No, okay, I'm not.
Round baler. 16's a round baler.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not seeing things. I thought they had like their stuff might have been messed up inside from looking from in cab. I thought maybe like the graphics might have been off a little bit, you know, like the grill was tilted. No, you crawl out and look at the front of the vehicle, it actually tilts down the front of the tractor. So, okay, so my eyes aren't playing trick on me. I don't feel like something's going on here, so I'm good. I'm sitting here looking at this thing thinking, man, like, they messed up the front end of this tractor, man. Like, why ain't it going straight down? After I looked at the front, I was like, okay, makes sense. Bunch of weenies. I would like to see the creator of this map just for purposes of tweaking, you know, push these fences.
Oh, Jesus. Go down this way.
Whoa. I gotta back up.
I'm bigger.
Did I back up far enough? No, I did not back up far enough, man. Let me back up. Oh, concrete blocks. Oh, man, see what I mean?
Out of my way, new school.
We
way,
need
new schooler.
Look at the old school tractor. What's up? Yeah, take a picture of that.
I didn't even hit the sign.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't even hit the sign.
Take a picture of that
like,
one for later.
From the sign, come on.
You are, dude. You're like 6 foot away from that sucker and it stops you, dude. I know. Happens to me every time. I do not like that sign. They need to remove it. That one sign he could remove and make it just a visual so we can glitch through it. Please, something. That is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
And careful of those two signs that are on the side of the road that give you like the little cross or the number. Yeah, those things, man. I hit those things all the time.
Are we gonna let this AI run this while I go do the bailing one?
If you want to, yeah. You can let him.
Okay. I'll go pick up the bailing one then.
Yeah, you're good. Did I leave a tractor or something in the middle of the road over here?
Do what?
I think I left a tractor or something in the middle of the road over here.
I probably did.
Oh, you probably did. Okay. You probably left.
I probably left it over in the middle of the road somewhere.
It says there's a tractor supposed to be in the middle of the road, but I'm not seeing anything coming into view. I'm literally gonna run into this tractor that's not in front of me. Oh, there you are. Like, that said you were way closer than that. I was going to check it out. I was like, man, what's this tractor doing out here?
Yeah, because that's where I had I
You're-
brought all the wood over there for the house,
Yeah.
and I still had just regular planks left, so I took it down there to the farmer's market and sold them.
Oh, okay, yeah, down here at the bottom of the map.
Yeah. So I went ahead and sold them because the house wouldn't take anymore.
I hate it when that happens.
Which now I don't even know how much is left up right there at
The wood shop.
the sawmill, because we just ran another day on it.
True.
So there's no telling what's up there right now. Sitting.
Alright, here we go. Busting out the weeds. Oh, this tractor is scooting.
Scooting along.
Yeah, I'm doing 15, 16 mile an hour hauling this hoe.
There you go.
Thing's actually ripping pretty good, too. Like I said, 15, 16 mile an hour on this field. This Steyer's pretty quick for sure. I don't think I've ever used Steyr. Is that how you say the name? Steyr? That's not Steiger, right? That's not a Steiger. That's Steyr.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
That's Steyr, not Steiger. I hope.
All right, I gotta figure out where I'm going for this thing. I'm going to field down there by the house. I'm gonna cut across 12 and go up the road.
What's that? There's a mod I want to put in the farming simulator. Is deleting mod in farming simulator to get things in the map you want to delete. What?
I think he's talking about the hide object mod.
Oh, the one that you were talking about that you had
Yeah, where you
downloaded
can
and
hide
tried.
objects.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then it didn't end up working properly because the house didn't freaking hide or something. The one
Yeah.
building that you wanted to use it on didn't work.
Some of them hid and some of them didn't.
You know. Yeah, no, that's the mod does
Now,
somewhat work
if
if you're talking about the one
If he
that
did it like a few of the mods was that on that one is that if the creator did multiple pieces for that one building, then you have to go in and hide each one of those little pieces.
So like each internal section piece even that you can see through the windows or whatever that might have been placed in there. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. And now I can understand why some of these hoe jobs and stuff I was doing the other day were ripping through so quick with these Steyrs. Because I'd jump over and I'd set the AI to drive it to the field. And then I would just jump over and have the AI start running the field. I wouldn't even bother to mess with it like I am right now.
Yeah.
You know, obviously to give you guys something to watch. And like I can't believe like this thing, like now I know why they were ripping through them hoeing and weeding jobs so quick with this thing. Like, holy cow, 15 to 16 mile an hour.
I don't recall any of the other hoes working that quick on 22.
I'm doing 10 miles per hour doing the baling.
Yeah, that's a good pace. What's going on, chat? Welcome in, you guys. Got fresh eyes. Appreciate y'all.
I have some bales roll down the hill here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
I like it.
They roll
Yeah, I
away,
like it.
man. But like I said, that's why I like the square bales, because you can launch those things at the right speed. If you can keep one in front of you while running full speed, you can launch that next one. BFE, man. Send that thing to spaces unknown.
Well, it didn't roll down the hill. It sunk right into the ground.
See, I don't like that. I had that happen to me too with some bales on a job. It cost me the job because I had to go through and collect them, and when I'd try to collect them, they'd fall through the map instead of go onto my trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that. But it's just some minor stuff they got to work on. Exactly. It's just, and that's just it too. It's just minor stuff. Like, it's just little tweaks here and there. So, chat, what are you guys all working on your FS25 playthrough or 22 playthrough? Either one. Farm sim is farm sim to me.
Yeah, I asked Ninja what map and what version of FS he was on, but he never said anything.
Bug. I think Bug is on FS22. Don't quote me on that, but I think he's on 22. Because he doesn't have the newer console yet, I believe, to play the 25 on. Because I believe he said something earlier, was it today or yesterday, about doing some stuff on 22. He was working on some stuff. At least I thought it was him. I try not to get everybody mixed up, but, you know. So yeah, you guys, what map you playing on? What are you guys doing? You guys got yourselves little challenges set for yourselves? Like, what do you guys got going on? Oh, you got 20. Oh, you do have 25 on your PS5. Okay. For some reason, I thought you were stuck on only being able to play 22 for some reason. My bad.
What map are you on?
Ooh, missing a little bit of weeds here and there. Sorry, there's gonna be so many weeds left in this. It's gonna be crazy. I know, just because of the way they do it.
Yeah. Oh, where they stop you too early.
Yeah, I like the contracts where you do them all the way to the end, and you got to do everything. You got to get the entirety of it. I've had two contracts like that so far. Out of the last 4 days, I've only got 2 contracts like that.
And the only ones that are like that is like the baling ones.
Yes, exactly.
That's it.
Like, why can't I finish collecting the rocks
even the fertilizer
out of the
ones, you
field?
don't get all the way to the end.
No, you can't. You can't, and it's ridiculous. Like, I mean, I get it. I get what they're doing with the game, but at the same time, it's like, I just want to do the whole field, man. You really mess with my OCD and all that when you guys do that to me. You really do. It gets me going, man. It gets me tweaked out, man. Because it's like, man, yeah. Like I mean, you guys. I know some people don't like to hear it, but like this game, if you have like issues like that where you like to be nitpicky about stuff, this is that game. It really is.
Well, my question is like
he is
if you're
on
using,
no joke.
if you're using your
Good man.
own equipment and you're not using AI to buy it, I can understand not wanting to go all the way to the end using fertilizer because it's like, okay, I don't want to use all my fertilizer up.
Exactly.
Which I can understand that part, but yeah.
I mean, we should be able to adjust the amount of fertilizer on our outputs as well to do a light spray or a heavy spray. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say you put your field in, okay, and when you put it in, it allowed you to put your first layer of fertilizer down, okay? Well, let's say you want to get that extra percentage, maybe go 2% beyond 100, right? They should allow us to have a section for our sprayers where we select a light spray or a heavy spray, per se, you know.
Yeah.
So let's say
we're getting ready to have precision farming, so that will help.
that will, because then when you're going over top of weeds, all it's doing is spraying the weed itself. It ain't spraying everything else in between. So yeah, that does cut back on, which I never used because I was on council for 22, so I never used it myself. That'll be something new for me to actually use when it does come out.
Yeah,
but I mean, they were talking
tell you how to use
like
herbicide, the lime the right way. The good thing is, it will only spray lime where it needs to.
Exactly. Yep.
So you're not using up a whole thing full of lime.
Like we
or
do right
fertilizer
now.
or
You spray over
herbicide
everything.
or whatever.
Yep. And see, and that's kind of ignorant over here on this game if you think about it. I know I don't like to use that word, but it's better than using, the other word. But it's kind of ignorant that they did it that way, because when you spray, like say you did something, and let's say you put a smiley face in the field with the lime one time, you till it all up, and then you go over it again the next time, that smiley face is going to show up as somewhere that you can't put lime, which I get it because it's already been limed in the last go through, but in reality, I mean, you're still spraying the lime there, so why does it not just cover over it, But yeah, that precision is gonna definitely get rid of a lot of that, where when you're driving and you got them spots, it'll stop spraying, and then so no, that's good though. I mean, that'll save us on money. In the end, it's all about saving on money. I'm not sure about the whole like soil sampling and stuff. I really wasn't keen on that. I mean, I've done that in real life when I'd go out and help farmers test to figure out what was wrong with their fields. You take a sample, you tell what the pH is, and you know.
Then you know what to
exactly.
know what to spray on it.
Yeah. Oh, you got to add a little bit of this with a quick dose of this and concentrate into your fertilizer to help even out the pH, so that way your soil hits 7 or whatever the good number is. Yeah, I used to do that actually, Chad. I used to actually do that. Here in Michigan, I would go out and I would help people test their fields and stuff like that, and if they had pests in their crops, I could look at it and tell you if it was like blight or if it was, a form of bug or a mite or something eating away at your plant, or if you had some form of mold that you had to deal with. Like, yeah, I used to do that kind of stuff. You wouldn't think of it of someone that's just a gamer, but yeah, I did stuff like that on the side for money, man. It's a jack of all trade and a master of none.
I think we're all that.
No, not everybody. Not everybody.
Oh, yeah.
I don't mean to put any people down or anything, but there's a generation out there that really don't get it like we did. They're
He's doing some money hack. What are you doing? Putting government signs up?
money, probably using that subsidy sign.
Hey, I'm not gonna bash it. We got it downloaded too. He uses it. He uses it when we play solo.
I used it. I did
on
use it on the last map.
Yep. I
but
have not.
I only used it for certain things.
Like that, like no
got
joke
rid of
though. That map was actually kind of difficult to, on hard mode, to really get off the ground. And I liked how hard that was because that kind of felt real life. It kind of felt like, man,
Yeah.
every which way you turn, no matter how hard you worked, it felt like you're dragging your knuckles, man. Like some of you guys are like, wait a minute, what's he mean? Like some of these sayings I'm using are old. Sorry, you guys. But you older people know what I mean. And what I mean by knuckle dragging for you younger people is like when you've got all the work done, but you still have to work and you're beat down. You know, you kind of got it all done. You know, you kind of dragging on the ground. You've been beat. You know what I mean? At least that's the way I've always looked at it. I don't know how everybody else looks at it, but you get some that people considered knuckle draggers, which were the lazy people that didn't do nothing. They just kind of did what they could do just to skate by. So it depends on where you worked as how some people would use the terms. So me personally, I like to do what I had to do till the last hour of the day. Then I'd just milk the clock, which means I'd bust my tail all day long and get done and stand around for the last hour with nothing to do. I was an overachieving, underachiever kind of guy, you know what I mean? Bust my butt all day long, and the last hour I'd literally do none. Well, why ain't you doing none, Mr. Avery? Well, did you see my numbers for the last 7 hours? Yeah, well, I doubled those numbers. Get off it. I did your work for the day.
Fertilizing contract done.
I liked working in places where you had unions, man. You get away with stuff like that. Fertilize. You got one done already?
Fertilizing.
Oh yeah, the fertilizer. Okay, nice.
Yep, that one's done.
I'm about 50% on the hoeing job over here. This guy is. This little Steyer moves. What's going on, chat? 6 people. Welcome in.
I'm about 27% done on the baling.
Yeah, I see that over there. I might have a couple spots I might have to go back through and catch, but I mean, for the most part, we're cranking.
I haven't missed any spots yet.
I know I'm overhanging a little on the left, chat, but that's just kind of a safety line for myself. I like to have a little bit to the left or to the right, depending on how I'm doing the field. Mainly because I like to try to make straight lines. Doesn't work, but I try. Yeah, Ninja, what kind of money hack you doing, bud? Was it the subsidy sign, or is there something else that you're doing? Let us know, man. Fill us in. We want to know.
We ain't gonna judge you.
No, I'm definitely not gonna judge you because technically I should be using all old iron, but since these contractors keep giving us new iron stuff to use, new metal, new aluminum stuff, plastic, whatever it's made out of.
I mean, we're using it on their fields. Those are their vehicles.
We try to use the older school stuff. We try.
For our property, we're using new or old.
Yeah, we're trying to use all older school stuff. Anything prior to the 80s at the least. I mean, I want it to look old. We had a pretty cool corn harvester, but it was bootlegged. So they took it out of the mod hub the same day it dropped. I was so bummed because I seen it. I was like, we're getting this. And then, gone. Multiplayer money hack? Okay. So you're doing like 2 different farms, starting a farm up, getting the money, transferring it to your other guy, and then shutting down the farm and doing something like that?
Or what he's doing is he's buying up the fields, harvesting it, and then selling it back.
Oh yeah, we could do that too. That's kind of cheap. No, that's not cheap. That's actually a good way to do it. You think about it. If you make the money out
That's
of it, it looks
actually that's
good.
actually called sharecropper,
Yeah,
basically.
I mean, it's not a bad idea if you can get something like the like cotton or something like that, or something that makes really good money out of it. Oh yeah, for sure. I could see doing that. Hey man, let me rent your field for the summer. Oh well, I already play. Well here, I'll give you an extra 10 grand. Let me just rent it for the summer and do what I want with it. Well, what about my crop? Well, who cares
Yeah.
about your crop? I just paid you, you know. Bam, crop comes
Yeah.
up, harvest it. Here you go. You can have your property back now. Wait, what about my? Well, I already paid for it. Have a good day. Contract.
You didn't,
Suckers.
you didn't have to work.
Well,
Like you didn't have to work for free and you got money.
exactly. Yeah, my stepdad actually he did that one time. Well, he didn't rent it. He bought the property, and he was into those RC cars back in the '90s. So he
Yeah.
built this big, huge. The people that bought it from him turned it into a factory, a small factory. But he built a pole barn. It was like 80 foot long, like no joke. It was massive. He bought this piece of property outside of Greenville, Michigan. Put down like an 80-foot long pole barn by 30 wide, so that he could build a big, massive RC go-kart or RC track in there. And between him and all of his buddies that lived in Grand Rapids and Greenville area there that did it, you know, they ended up getting like a little RC thing started. So like people would come, they would, and then the person that originally bought the place from him had applied for paperwork to get into the RCNA championship thing or whatever, so that it would become an
Yeah.
actual track. And I think he operated it like that for like 6 years as a track. And then some other guy here just bought it out like 15 years ago, 10 years ago or something like that, and turned it into a window shop. So now it's a window factory where they make windows, which is pretty cool. I mean, my stepdad built that when I was like 7, you know what I mean? And so I remember watching, you know, the dirt get laid, all the ramps get put in, all the little tunnels that were originally made for the RC cars to go through. So I've got to see that thing over the last 40 years progress into what it is now. And it's just absolutely amazing to see stuff like that slowly progress. And there's some places that I've seen get built up. Like there was I'm not a real big fan of it, but they had one of those little marijuana stores like 10 miles from my house. It was an old, what do you call it? It was a place where they used to grow plants and flowers and stuff like that. You could just drive by, you could buy them off the side of the road. And
Oh, like what do they call them? A garden.
yeah, garden center, like what we have on here, the little husbandries or whatever they're called, flower spots, flower
Yeah.
shops, and floral areas anyway. And it was really cool. You know, I mean, what was it? It probably ran for 15 years like that. And then just one day out to blue, I don't know if the person that ran it, you know, passed away, moved on, whatever they decided to do. But it just went vacant one day, just instantly, like one day it was completely nothing there. One day it was full, the next day literally, like at the end of the weekend was gone. And then 10 years later, a little marijuana shop set up in it. He was there for like 6 months, got it all fancied up. And then the lady that lived next to the place decided to turn her house into a school, because you got to be so far, you know, so many feet from a school. Well, the lady did him dirty by applying to make her house a schoolhouse for.
So basically, she did it out of spite.
Yeah,
That's
she
what it sounds
did.
Sounds like she did it out of spite.
She
you
did,
know.
and like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, the house wasn't in good condition, but this guy took and he turned this old flower shop. It looked really nice on the outside. I'm not keen on, you know, those shops popping up, but hey, you know, to each their own, whatever. But either way, you know, it popped up. It looked really nice. And the lady's house, I'm not going to lie, it kind of looked like you were driving by a junkyard. But she somehow applied and got this thing turned into a preschool type deal so that she could take care of kids, and literally did it out of spite so that he couldn't run that shop. Like, after she did that, she called the cops, like I think like 2 days after or something the guy was talking about in the newspaper. She literally filed the paperwork to get it as a preschool deal so that she could teach kids there. Got it approved, turned around, called the cops on him that same day. 2 days later, had the SWAT team in there, had him shut down. like he was in the newspaper. He was ranting and raving about it. Like everybody in the county was really upset with the lady that she did that. Because I mean, you know, this is some old disabled guy that was. Yeah, she was there. She was there almost. He was there almost a year or something like that prior to her doing that.
She just
Like,
filed the paperwork a day.
Yeah, and she just destroyed the dude's life. Ended up getting him thrown in jail because he was within the school property zone, which is a big no-no in Michigan. So he went to jail for it. Like that same day she filed the paperwork, they took him to jail,
fought
dude.
that so hard.
Oh well, he did. I mean, he ended up. I mean, now she's not even teaching kids out of it now. It's been like 3 years now.
See,
And he's not there no longer. I mean, he gave up on doing it. I mean, he's a disabled guy. You know, he used all his money to try to start the business. And then she ruined it on him. So he's back to claiming disability and, you know, just down on life. It's like some people are just so spiteful. Karens, ain't that what they call them? Karens?
that's a Karen. That's
A Karen?
a
Yeah.
100% Karen right there.
Yeah, a Karen and a Ken type thing to do. I was just like, wow. That's just like someone was like, oh, you ought to rat that dude out that lives down the road from me. I was like, nah, I'm not ratting that guy out because the guy owns a business down the road. He does, you know, it's not labeled or whatever. I don't care. I'm not gonna get into it. But he owns a business, and one of my family members got in trouble for running the same type of business out of his garage. Somebody called the cops on him or ratted him out to the Better Business Bureau. So he was all like, oh, you ought to report the guy. You ought to do that. I was like, why? Because you got in trouble for something? I was like, dude, I'm not that guy, dude. It's like, I am not that kind of guy. You have a good day. He's like, oh, but help me out, cuz. I was like, that's not helping you out, man. Like, that's just making me an enemy out of a neighbor I don't need an enemy out of. But yeah, it's crazy. 74% done. Oh, we're getting it. We're getting it. Yeah, I think that's what. Yeah, he did. Okay.
I finally got half of the field done.
Nice. I'm just thinking, man, like, that's a lot of money, 10 million. I mean, I think we can do it.
I'm just wondering if we can get all these fields bought.
Oh yeah. I see.
That's
I mean,
the thing I'm wondering because we got a lot of fields that are very, very expensive fields.
yeah, yeah. There's like four of
That's
them that
the
are
thing
over a
I'm worried
million.
about. Yeah, you got one that's 1.4. I think one's like 1 point something.
Yep.
some
One's
of them
almost
900,000.
1.5 million. If you look at the one on the far right side of the map, in the middle there, I
Yeah.
think that's like 1.4 or 1.5 million.
It's like almost $1.5 million.
Yeah. That'd be the most expensive field, but I'll tell you what, we plant corn on that baby. Oh man, we're gonna make corn for days.
Or any of the big, huge ones that are like 20 and 30 something acres.
Oh yeah, you get any of those
40 something acre
guys, you're
fields, we're
looking
gonna make some
at,
good money.
yeah. We're gonna have that corn dryer full, guaranteed.
Oh yeah.
We'll have to have 2 or 3
And
corn
I've already
dryers.
looked at. We already have a place to sell it.
Nice.
The dried corn, and it's
Yep.
going for good money right now.
Oh, well, I bet, 'cause it's already dried out. It can be shucked and fed to birds or replanted. Because you got to dry the seed out before it can be planted anyway.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that stuff will be ready to plant, ready to feed, ready to whatever. So yeah, right, chat. Like
Yeah,
I
dried
think I'm
corn right now. $2,851 can go up to almost $3,000
Yeah,
a
that's
liter. $3,000 a liter.
per liter, not 1,000 liters.
I don't know. It just says it don't say exactly what it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, either way, that's that's good money. Yeah.
Yeah. And you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places to sell it at.
Oh, very good.
So we have 5 places competing for it.
That will definitely take the better price. We just gotta. I've noticed that after you sell each load, since you're doing that, it's kind of like flooding it into the market. It drops the price.
Yeah.
Like for the wood chips, every new load that I would turn in, I would lose $2 on. So if I made 10,000 one time, the next time it'd be 9,998, and I noticed that. We flood the market, it kind of screws stuff up. But that's okay. That's where kiosks, I think, will come in handy too.
Are we gonna put one of those little kiosks down?
I was thinking maybe eventually we'll put like a kiosk or something down, so that way we can sell stuff. Because I mean, we're gonna get like we'll put some greenhouses in. I'm kind of disappointed in the greenhouses a little bit. I was really well, no, I'm not, because we do have that one mod that I can download for us, where the greenhouses can grow anything in them.
Yeah.
Which I thought about getting because we can do like green beans. We can actually do other crops, chat, without having to grow them on the field, because that's one of the conditions that we've got for this, is that all we can grow is corn. That's all we're allowed to put in the fields. But a greenhouse, now that could fall under something totally different, because we're not technically out in the fields. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how he feels about it, but we could work with that. So that we can have a mod with greenhouse for other stuff, so that way we can actually get more produce going out.
We do have a mod to where you can put a blue tank close to the greenhouses.
Yep.
And it'll automatically keep them watered.
Oh, I seen that, the auto water, or whatever it is, the
little blue tub looking thing.
Yeah, because originally the
you
blue
put 'em
tubs
close
that we have,
enough, it'll actually keep.
yep. We have one blue tub that's just with the game that just gives an additional 5,000 liters of water or whatever. And then there's the one you're talking about, yeah. That works. Oh, $4 in fuel costs. Someone got hit. What's going on, you guys? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're all having a great day. Eight people. Really? Hey, you guys. Hey, if you guys are new, appreciate y'all stopping by. My name is Animal. That's usually people call me either Animal or Avery. Either one works great. Hopefully everybody's doing good.
Yeah, it's $2,100 for that blue one.
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all.
So a supplementary water tank.
Yep.
It says it must be placed near greenhouses.
Yeah.
5,000 liters.
Yep. Yeah, that thing, they're pretty nice. I usually put like 2 or 3 of them down around my greenhouses, so that way they hold like 20 or 30,000 liters of water, and then I can just walk away from them for like 3 or 4 months at a time. And then I just use a semi-water trailer, come back in with a semi-trailer and fill it up. Yeah, I love those little things, man. We're so great for 22. I'd set up 3 greenhouses over on No Man's Land, and then I'd put up like 3 or 4 of those. I wouldn't have to touch it for months.
See, they took that one mod off that I hated that they took it off, or is it not? Or is it not on 25 yet?
The mod you're talking about that they took off over on 22 was the mushroom and flower greenhouse.
No, it's the one that you go in and you just turn on the water inside. Like it on automatic water.
Oh. See, I thought you were talking
They had
about
that
the
on
one that they
25
took
when
away
first-
that was
when
a
they first
mod.
opened it up, and now it's gone.
What, the auto?
They-
There was an auto water. Oops, wrong button.
There was an auto water greenhouse at one time.
Or was that on another map?
I mean, was that map specific? Because if that
I
was,
thought
that
it
would have
was on
been
25.
that would have been Riverbend then. Because it was on Riverbend is where I was messing with it, which is
Buggy put this. I just put grass on the road. How do I get it back off? You talking about you planted grass or you painted grass?
yeah. Because that's huh.
That's a different thing. Is if you planted grass, then
If you planted it, what you'll have to do is use the paint mode
yeah, you'll have to use a paint.
to paint over it to make it a road again. But yeah, either way, if you plant it or paint it, either way, you're kind of iffed on it a little bit. Okay, now what were we just talking about? God dang it.
Talk about the greenhouses, about the automatic watering.
Yeah, greenhouses. Where's our greenhouses?
Yeah, I was thinking they already. I was thinking 25 had that already, but I may have been on a different version that had that. That had that.
Dude.
But I thought that's what they. I thought they turned that on as soon they had that as soon as you.
Greenhouses right here.
They opened this one up and put it on Riverbend. Because I was thinking when I was playing Riverbend the very first time by myself, they had that mod where you can go in and you just turn it on. You didn't have to have a water tank and all that stuff.
Oh, I don't know. I know that when you put them down, it
You
automatically.
walk in the greenhouse, you activate it. You activate the water and you activate and you turn on the greenhouse.
Huh.
So you didn't have to have a subsequent tank anywhere or.
No, I mean you don't need a supplementary tank anyway, because I mean you automatically get like 7,000 liters of water space, I think, per greenhouse. But I think it's something like that. But yeah, like you should. I could have swore too that there was a mod or something for automatic watering or something like that for the greenhouses, where it watered it automatically for you or something like that.
It was built into the greenhouse. Because I remember, you know that place where you went to and you set up your farm on Riverbend?
Right.
Over there
On the far bottom.
Right hand side,
Yep.
east side of the map. I did that same place and I had greenhouses there. And I swore I remember going in and turning all that on.
Well, that's
exact same spot.
That's also though, you got to remember that spot has a water tower by it, and it has a watering location at the one end of the farm, just before the field, where it says that it's watered or whatever. So it's like automatically yeah. So it's automatically like that.
I started watching you.
Yeah, exactly. That's when I was trying to figure it out. But I think what it does is, I think it automatically waters your greenhouses if you're on a spot that has free water like that.
But see, I had the greenhouses down there on the concrete pad. Down at the bottom. I took out the hay silo and all that stuff out of that bottom, and I put them right there.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Like, I mean, maybe they changed it after the first update.
That's what I'm thinking. I think the first update took that away.
Because I know that originally the little old school water towers were charging us for water, and then when the update came out, they made it so that all old water towers, or whatever they call them, old windmills, were free water, like they were for the mod from 22. So, which was great. That was like beyond spiffy. But maybe that changed it up. Maybe when they gave us the free water with that, maybe they took it away from the greenhouses being able to auto water, because now you had the chance to get free water for your farm instead of having to pay for it. I don't know. Hey guys, I appreciate y'all tuning in. If you guys enjoy the content or even the conversations that we have, smash that like, grab a link, tell your friends. Just hang out with us, man.
Oh, he painted it.
Check the
He
Discord,
painted the
all
grass.
that.
Yeah, you just,
Oh,
have
you
to, you
painted?
just have to get concrete
Yeah, you'll just have to put a new road, pretty much make a new road.
or
Yeah.
asphalt. Yeah, you're just gonna have to paint it. Go and find a asphalt or concrete paint and paint back over. I like Riverbend, but I like how we changed it and did Riverbend Timbers 4 times map.
Yeah, I gotta figure. I'm
It's got
trying to
most
figure
of
out
your-
how to
it's got
do the
most of
map
your farm
thing.
steel, but it's also got a lot of timber.
You know, I've been watching a guy that makes his own maps and stuff. So I've been watching his videos. I'm trying to figure out because eventually I'm gonna make a map for my county that I live in, but I don't want it to be a small map. It's gonna have to be a big map because, like I said, we have cornfields that for dang near 2-3 miles on the side of the road. Swear to God, you're still on the same field. You know what I mean? So just massive. I would like to eventually be able to do that because he shows you how to take like the overview picture from like Google Maps or whatever, like how the guy did for this to be able to make the map. So like I've been watching it and I'm kind of thinking that once I feel competent enough to do it, and I said that word right, competent enough to do it. That just doesn't suit me. I'm not big into that stuff. But I want to learn, man. I want to be able to play on my own on the fields around here, you know.
Yeah.
I think it'd be awesome. I mean, Michigan's already got a couple of cool maps from 22, and they converted one over already. I'm just waiting to play on it. We haven't been there yet. Frankenmuth, can't wait. You've played a little bit on that map, right, Ghost?
Which one?
Frankenmuth? So you kind of have an idea of
Yeah,
what
I've been
some
playing
of
on
those...
it a little bit here and there.
All right.
I
So
like
you
it.
kind of have an idea of what the fields feel like over there. Okay, cool. Imagine that on that scale, or maybe even slightly bigger scale for some of those fields. Like those are awesome fields, especially the one by the one farm that you can buy there. It's like right in the middle of the map. Got all the barns on it. That place is awesome. Can't wait. But I think the Chinese. See, look at that. We're done already. Well, I think that little Chinese map will be a cool place to go, though. Puntan Pun. I can't say it. I have to pull the map out to look at the map to be able to say it. Otherwise, I can't say that map without looking at it. I really can't. It's so weird. $31,000 fertilizing job? What? Wait, I leased all your equipment, sir. But, sir, I leased your equipment. You're not going to charge me? Missing crops, nothing? Dude, I can't say no. New video idea, do real life farming. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ninja? Like go out in the field and actually do some like actual farming? Like, is that what you're asking? Like to see me actually out on a real tractor doing something? Not gonna lie, when I told my grandmother that I thought about selling my house so that I could buy a piece of property with farmland, you know, so that I could actually get into it, her eyes kind of lit up a little bit.
Yeah.
Like seriously,
I told my wife that, and she's like, "Are you ridiculous? Are you crazy?"
No, I understand that whole. I understand the whole "are you crazy" part because like the way they're making it harder for small people to actually do farming,
Yeah.
so stupid, so stupid. Now a new
Well,
law
and the thing
that if
is,
you have chickens, they have to be free
how
roam.
much money you got to put into it to start out with, too.
Yeah,
A lot of money you got to start out with.
I'm not a fan of the whole have to be free roam. Like they have to be able to get out of their coop or whatever and roam around in a wide open space. Like some
Oh, I
people
wasn't
don't
talking
have.
about that. I was talking about doing crops.
Oh well, yeah. There's just all kinds of stuff they got going on.
I was
with
talking about
everything.
doing like big, huge, like 50, 60 acres worth of like corn and
Oh yeah, no,
things
that
like
I could.
that. That's what
Yeah,
I was
that
talking
would
about.
be. That oh man, that would definitely hurt a budget. You'd definitely be going to the bank just to get a loan out for
Yeah.
that for sure. Yeah, no, I feel you.
And the thing is, most banks right now won't even give a loan like that anymore.
No, they don't want to. People
No,
don't.
because they
People
don't.
don't.
There's no investment for them.
Well, it's not even that. It's just the people don't really have the gumption to get out and work that hard anymore.
Yeah.
4 years ago, 5 years ago, yeah, I could see them being like, oh, no problem. Here's whatever for you to do this. You know, like I could see it.
Yeah.
But now I'm just
You're gonna have this kind of equipment, this kind of equipment. So here's a loan for all that.
yeah. Nowadays it just I don't know.
Yeah. The bank will look at you and you're like, are you nuts?
Yeah. Well, like my credit wow, animal. Talk right. My credit score, right? My credit score is between 6 and 7 ish, give or take. The old lady's is 7 and better, right? She went to go try to get a loan. It was just a small loan, you know, because at the time we needed a new pellet stove. She tried to get like a $5,000 loan or whatever it was, and they denied her. And it's like, wait a minute. She's been going through you guys how long? She's good. Like, she's got this kind of credit, and you guys denied her, saying that she needs to have some. She's already had 4 other loans. Why does she need a cosigner? You know what I mean? Usually you only need a cosigner to get through your first small loan or 2. After that, they realize that you can pay it. They don't require a cosigner because they kind of know that you got the gonies and the backbone and the stones to be able to do it. No offense, that just sounds a little rough to say it that way.
Me
You
and
know,
my wife's credit are
but-
good, but here's the problem that with my job, a lot of times we pay cash for a lot of our stuff.
And that's where they don't
Because that's-
like it.
my job
because,
allows me to.
Yep, they wanna see everything on paper. They want to know where every penny's going. They don't like that. Oh wait, you can spend cash. We can't figure out the cash except for when you bring a receipt, and not everybody does. So yeah, like some people are really No, I get you.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
wife is really good at saving,
Oh.
like saving money wise. Like, I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. We have the bank accounts, we have the savings account. We've got a personal account. I've got a business account and savings account. But a lot of times we have cash. We keep cash with us because a lot of times that's what we like to spend on bigger items that we need. We'd
Yep.
rather pay cash because we get a better deal if you pay cash. So.
What farming sim map do I like? Like what so far? Honestly, I mean, I can't really. I've only played
I
on.
like 19.
I've only.
like 19.
Oh, like if I was gonna pick what game so far, like yeah, I played FS22 more than I have this, but that was on console. So I mean, honestly, I know that the map
Yeah,
that
you
I
didn't play
like.
19.
No, I have not. I haven't played anything prior to
You
22.
you would actually enjoy 19 better than you would 22.
See, I've heard that. I've heard some
because of
people
the
tell me
gameplay,
that.
because of the gameplay.
I have heard people say that in the past. I'm thinking that one contract would be nice to get, but I don't know if I want to take that or not.
Which one?
That $31,000 job for oh, I hear a tractor running.
Oh, for fertilizing?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that's that big field. That's that 40 something, 43 almost. Yeah, 43 acre one.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it because I just jumped over to your tractor. My tractor's still sitting here running. The AI must have parked it, or someone parked it and I forgot to turn it off or something.
I turned it off.
That's all right. I'm thinking about taking it up. I'm thinking about doing it because that's 31,000. That'll put us.
Yeah, it would.
That's
That'd be a good one. And I ain't got much more to do this one, and I'll have this one done.
All right. Well, I'm gonna accept this contract because we don't need to borrow anything.
No.
So I'm just
Also,
gonna.
usually the fertilizer we don't need to borrow nothing.
Yeah, because let the AI do it, and he's already got stuff inside him. So
Yeah.
what is
Ain't
catching
gonna
my?
cost us that
Ow.
much money.
What is catching my foot down here for cable wise? Oh, you sly dog, you. Give me just a sec. I got a cable down by my foot, and I don't want to
pinch it behind my my foot pedal, or my brake, or my gas pedal, chat. It's my charger for my phone. I don't want to lose that. Be sitting here and thing goes out on me. Or get a poke. I really don't want that either. I did say earlier that I don't mind a little poke from electricity every day. So, hey, once a day is okay, I guess. As long as it ain't stopping your heart. I used to play with electricity so much when I was younger, man. It hurt. Okay, contract, fertilizing 4. Let's go up and fertilize. Oh, Jesus, you guys didn't see that.
I'd like to have that field beside the sawmill.
Yeah.
Open grass one?
That's nice. That's a big one.
That's a big field.
That's
Yeah,
where is it up here?
Field,
Number 8.
field 8? Yeah, field 8 would be nice.
Wait. That's just... Is that a nothing field?
Yeah, it's just grass.
650... No, that's 27 acres. 27 acres?
Yeah, 27 acres of just grass.
Do you know how many corn tortillas we can make out of that, you guys? A lot. I see a lot of corn tortillas.
That's just a grass field. That's all that is, a grass field.
Yeah, I see you down there running around.
That would be
right
a
now.
perfect corn field.
That would too.
It really would.
That's a nice sized field.
Yeah, and it's almost squared off too, and that's the cool thing about it.
It's I do like how flush that is. It looks or squared it is. I mean, sorry about that. Onward. Oh, this is my field I'm going to. Number 4. It's right here. Okay. Get past the hedges. Ooh,
Yeah, there is a mod that you can use to put down roads.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, we have that mod.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay of a mod.
It's not as good as a road mod as the skins that they actually used to build the maps with, chat. Like the actual Giants ones. Like they're good. They're good. Don't get me wrong. I used it over on the last map. But they don't have a 90-degree corner. They don't there's some things that are lacking in the road aspect of it. But overall, really good. It gives you a great choice. I'll actually show you here. Give me a second. I'll actually show you.
We have it on the old map that we did. If they ever want to look at it too.
Yeah, you can look back at the last map that I was playing on. You can see it as well. But also,
the forestry map, we did use them.
Yeah, trying to remember where it was at.
And they're just like a regular mod. Like you can't plow over them. That's the only thing, you can't plow over them. So like if you put them down, you have to go in and sell them.
Yeah, right here under others, under the lamppost. After you download it, it'll be under other. You have gravel road kit. You have a dirt road kit, a dirt gravel road, and then an asphalt road, and then just some dirty details, which is kind of dirty if you think about it.
He said dirty.
And I said it with a little bit of slyness, you guys. No.
Yeah, no. That's the reason why I said it.
Get your fingers dirty. But yeah, no, it's an alright mod. We used it. I actually liked it. Really, I did. And you really do actually get traction on it better than if you do going through a field or, drive, So I mean, oh, Jesus, animal. You are...
It takes a while to get them down.
You gotta play with it. I would definitely play with it on
a different map first. You know what I
Or
mean?
grab that same map and play it on a different crew.
Yeah.
And test where you want to lay them down and see how it looks. before
Because
do
you
it.
can use the snapping and the non-snapping and all that with it as well, like you can a building. It's not bad. It's not. It'll work for you if you're just looking to put down like, whoa, Jesus, what the heck? Like if you're just looking to put down like a bunch of straight lines and for roads and stuff, you should be good. What is going on? My stuff is running so bad right now. I am glitching out so bad.
Yeah.
My internet's taking a really bad
I
hit.
tried to walk back to the tractor and I was glitching.
Okay, so it's not just it's the server then that's having a hitch. Kind of having a okay, see there now it's back to normal. So yeah, it was like a server hitch or something was going on there for us. I missed a little bit of that fertilize, but hey, don't tell them, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, there he went. Probably had a connection issue and yeah. Yeah. I am gone, he says. Man, you left. Be good. Do what you gotta do, man. I'm gonna stop so that way I don't waste any of my fertilizer. I don't trust that synchronizing crap. Go for it. You're good. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Still raining there. What mod would I like to see put on Farming Simulator 25? I have two. I have two of them. I'm not really picky on the one. The other one I am kind of picky on. Because I kind of like certain brands and whatnot. So my first pick would be a snowmobile. I would love to see some Artie Cap snowmobiles, a variety obviously, some Polaris and whatever for other people, I don't want to limit people out. And I would also like to see a gigantic wood chipper, which I'm trying to figure out how to get somebody to make it for me. So, yeah, definitely a wood chipper, like a gigantic wood chipper that you can stick full trees through or even drop like cars or vehicles into, like a big wood chipper like that. You dump it through the top or even through the front side, I don't care. And a snowmobile, yeah. Those would be probably the only two that I would want to have added right now because I have my BMW mod. I have a mod for a BMW, so I've got my car that I want. So yeah, I would have to say other than, yeah, those two mods would be what I would be looking for, is what I'm looking for next. Which I already found a snowmobile mod. The only problem is it hasn't been converted to 25 yet. So I need to figure out how to get a hold of the guy and see if maybe he can convert it to 25 so that way I can have me a snowmobile to play around on. Oh, a third one, just for the giggles of it, is I want a mod that allows us to do burnouts. I want to be able to actually go out and whip donuts. If if I'm ripping down the field and I got my semi and trailer hooked up, and I got all the weight at the end of my trailer, you know, and I wanna crank a Yui, I wanna be able to crank it. I wanna watch that whole trailer with the velocity and everything, with centrifugal force. I wanna see that thing just whip out to the side and just spin. You know what I'm saying? Like I want it to look more realistic. See, I'm not really real picky on any type of harvesting equipment, really. I mean, with us doing, since we're doing old school, old iron, you know, old horsepower type stuff,
Should show them that one we have.
I would really like anything that's super old. Which one? The one that we got sitting at the shop right now?
The one for the potato one.
The potato one.
The one we had to hire. We got hired help.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we have this mod that we found, and some people are gonna be like, "Oh my God, no way, no, you did not." But I kind of have I have some defense for that, for myself. But I'm not gonna say anything yet until after you guys see the mod. Then you guys can make what you want.
You're not
of
the only
it.
one.
I know you've got
You're
it
not
too.
the only one.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm not the only one. Yeah, I ain't got to worry about that either. Yeah, I'm not the only one in that boat. But yeah, no, you guys will see it. It'll be coming up. I'm sure we'll find
Oh, I will. If we got a contract, I'm using it.
yeah, I'm sure we're going to find a contract where we can use this certain mod we've got that is
But I'm waiting for a small one. I'm not gonna do a
yeah, I'm not
30
doing
something acre field with the
no,
thing.
no way. No way.
It'll take forever. That thing only holds like
10,000 liters.
I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
No,
It's
I am
so
not
bad.
doing something huge.
It's something else. Wait till you guys see it and you're going to be like, "Oh, are you serious?"
What is put it this way? It's old school.
Oh man, this is I don't know how controversial this is, but it's old school.
It's some old school. Yeah, if you're gonna do old school, this is an old school model. I'm laughing about it because I like it.
Oh, I'm wiping tears out of my eyes right now thinking about how much I might get reamed for it. I like it. I think it's a great one.
Andale.
Oh my God. It's a mod, man. I don't even know.
And the thing is, it came off. I think that one came off the that mod. What was it? Mod network for FS25.
Either way,
25.
either way, it's the fact that it got approved. I was just like, oh yeah, they approved it. Let's use it. Let's use it. And you guys will see.
Yep.
Oh my lord.
I didn't get to finish this daggone contract.
Yeah, I know the last one I was doing, I didn't even get all of it done. I thought I was gonna get a lot more done than I did on it, and
I have 84% left in the baler to come out, and I still have a strip of hay sitting on the straw sitting on the ground.
oh, so you
And I
saying
didn't
what
get to
that
finish it.
you're not gonna have enough?
No, it says the contract's done. It's completed already.
Oh, and you can't finish that bale.
And I can't finish it.
Well, I would just unload it then. I would just unload it the best you can and leave it.
I'm just gonna leave it like it is.
Yeah. Heck with it.
Yep. There's $19,000.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Oh, horn? What kind of horn would we like? We want the general.
The General Lee horn.
Yeah, I want the General Lee horn.
Yeah, I want the General Lee horn back that they had on FS22 for that one pickup truck. I want that back so bad.
I want it on our semis.
Oh my God, yes. As a
Or
modification.
that
we
one.
can
I don't know
get.
if you've seen it, but there's a TikTok out there where there's a semi with a certain sound that me and you have common. That would love to have it. You know what I'm talking about? It's a certain music. It's certain music that our families would go with a certain part of our family. There's a TikTok out with a semi doing it, and he pulled it, and it's a certain tone.
I'm gonna have to look that up. You have to send me that through Discord so I can check it out.
Yeah, I'll have to find it. And send it to
Yeah,
you.
I want to know what it is, man. I want to check it out. Well, any good old horn sound is really cool. I like. But no, the General Lee horn from FS22, I would love to see come back. And I mean, half the reason for me is because, I mean, I grew up watching Dukes of Hazzard. I loved watching the General jump, and you know, you have something that's got the horn like the General. What are you gonna do with it? You gonna jump it. So you know, I mean, I want that horn, man. Put that horn on a semi, man. Get back, man. I'll jump it, dude. I'll Evel Knievel that thing over a ditch.
You think 5 acres, 5.5 acres is too big of a field
No.
to use that mod on?
No, not big at all. That's
Okay.
about perfect. That'd be about perfect.
Field. I don't know if it's still there. Let me look at it and see if it's still. Yeah. Farm 2, Farmland 2. Up
Okay.
there by our thing. It's got potatoes in it.
Oh, you're gonna run that over there?
If it comes up available to harvest, I will.
All right.
I'll lease the thing. I'll lease the thing just to use it on that field.
Yeah, because we'll have to check it out. We'll have to see how it works, and then everybody
Yeah.
can tell me what they think, and then we can all get a good idea from everybody else
Yeah,
what they
it's
think of the mod
the smallest. It's the smallest field.
too. Okay. Yeah, I guess if you can keep an eye on it or whatever. Then I mean, heck, if it's cheap enough, we could buy it. We could buy it too, but
Yeah. Oh, I could buy it. It's cheap. I think it's cheap as could be.
very nice.
$22,000.
That's it. That
Yeah.
still leaves us with over
$22,400. That's all you got to do to buy it.
That still leaves us with over
I can buy it right
100,000.
now.
Yeah, I mean you can. Yeah, I don't have no.
But it does carrots, red beets, sugar beets, peas. I think it even does popular.
Poplar. Yeah, I think it does. Poplar. Yeah, I think so. It's.
I gotta look at our things here and see.
This is gonna be great.
No, spinach.
Even better.
That's spinach. Yep.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
Yep.
I want to see.
Parsnips.
I'd like to see a mod come out for Popeye's spinach. As a place that we can sell on here. You remember that from the 90s, 80s, and 90s?
Which one?
The cans of Popeye's spinach.
Yes. I do.
It was actually had Popeye on the front of it, yeah, with his little sailor pipe and his little muscular arms holding a little can of spinach. Told you I'm old. I like that stuff, man. I like the old school stuff. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I've never eaten spinach in my life. I finally tried it through Subway because I love Subway sandwiches. You know, eat fresh. Not like that other dude that ate too fresh.
Huh.
But, man.
Cement bag wood chips is what that cement factory does.
Cement bag and wood chip bag.
It says the bag says cement bag, wood chips.
Huh.
You have cement bags and you have cement bag wood chips, which you have to put wood chips and stones in it to make that bag.
Oh, that's cool. Biodegradable, man. Biodegradable. They're figuring it out, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm just keeping an eye on my feet, trying to keep an eye on my field to make sure I'm getting it sprayed good here. Oh, there's a gap right there.
Huh? Roof plates. It even makes roof plates. Look at that.
Yeah. Roof plates are definitely something that's needed for some buildings. They're needed on, yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I think that's what goes at
I
the
need to
peak
get
of
our.
the
I need to
houses or
get that
whatever.
little our little ion, lithium ion down there with a bucket to start bringing a stone over.
Yeah.
We can just use that little bitty guy to just bring it over since it's right there.
Yes, he'll work. He'll work perfect. Tenfold.
All right, where's my? Okay, there's that one.
I can't see the field.
All right.
You guys see what I'm trying to look at, right? Like the light spot on the soil and dark spot. That's what I'm trying to look at here, you guys. Once I get down to about 4%, the AI is going to have to take over for me. But I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it all. By the time I get to that percent, we'll probably already be done with the field. I'm already at 60, so.
Drive my international over there.
That's one thing I'm curious on. It's like, why does your international not have a horn? Does it not have a horn because they had to yank it out and put that 350 in there, or what?
Yeah, my international's got a good horn on it.
Does it? See, I've hit the
Yeah.
horn button on yours so many
Oh,
times.
I'm talking about the truck.
Oh, I was
talking
talking about
about
that
the truck.
tractor. That tractor don't have any
Oh yeah,
horn
my tractor
to it.
doesn't. I don't think my
get
tractor
it.
has one.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know why, but I tried using it, and all I could think of is that when they did the motor swap to a 350, they lost out on the capability of keeping the horn in place or something.
Yeah, probably.
Because that I mean, the 350, I mean, would be pretty big to be putting on an old school tractor like that. I guess I don't know. I mean, the engines were pretty big on them themselves.
I'm doing 63, 64 miles per hour in my little international pickup truck.
Jesus.
I'm flying. 67 now.
See, I couldn't get mine to break 60,
68.
man.
68. It goes up to 74.
And my BMW says it goes 99, but I couldn't even get it to. I couldn't get it to reach, man. I was like, "Let's go, girl." Get her to like 60 on these roads, man. She didn't want to go any faster. I wonder what they spec'd it with, man. They must have spec'd it next to a Fiat or something. I know my BMW is a lot faster than that thing, man. But I do like it. I do like to look at that BMW. That thing's awesome. Whoops. Go, tractor, go. Okay, so I turned on the cruise control and he's just a little bit quicker, man. Okay. Slow down there.
I wanted him quick, but man, now he's 11 mile an hour. He's cranking. Feels like I'm going faster, letting the cruise control take me.
That ain't gonna work.
Where am I at compared to where the spray is? Whoa, whoa, wrong one. Right with it.
I have an international workhorse.
What?
I have an international pickup truck workhorse.
Oh, nice. Getting stuff done. BMWs are nice, Ninja. I love them. I drive a 328i. Is what I drive. It's not like very big or whatnot, but you know, I mean, I only stand 5'9", so I'm not like super tall, but I'm not super short. You know what I mean? And the 328i is a good size for me. It's got some good power. It can lay the rubber down if you know how to drive her. I love it. Mine scares me. I'm not gonna lie, for being a 328i, it scares me. It's got some speed. But you know what? Once you get scared of something like that a little bit, you kind of learn the respect of it too. So the plus side is, to me anyway. Wow, why am I so far off over here? That's gonna look terrible. Oh wow, I missed a good spot back in there, huh? Okay, well, now I know. Oh man, that's another thing I like. The rest of the story, man. You guys ever listen to that on the radio?
What?
It's called The Rest of the Story by oh, what was his name? I was just listening to some of his stuff yesterday. He used to be on the radio all the time. My dad listens to him when he's truck driving. I used to listen to him, obviously, you know, riding with my dad, so I started listening to a lot of that stuff. But can't remember what the frick his name is right off the top of my head, but he does a story thing. Used to do it on the radio called The Rest of the Story. Paul Harvey. There we go.
I may have.
Yeah, it's Paul Harvey's, and this is the rest of the story. Like, yeah, he would find like news articles, that they'd only give like so much on, like background on, and then he would actually go and hunt the stuff down, and you know what I mean, and do his due diligence to actually find the rest of the story, and then he would tell them on his news channel. It was like around, or his radio station. It was like, I think around Chicago area mainly, ish. But I mean, I could get it here in mid-Michigan all the time, you know what I mean? So it was like something that I grew accustomed to listening to because of my dad. But yeah, it was pretty cool stuff, man. Like, it'd be like weird off-the-wall stories. Like yesterday I was listening to one about back in, I can't remember, Vietnam War or something like that, or Civil War. A woman and her 2 children, they lived, you know, in a house. They were about a mile away from where the Civil War was happening. And like by noon that day, they were like 100 yards from the front of the property of this mansion, or this house where these 3 people lived. And the one, you know, was obviously a mother, 2 daughters. One was 17, the other one was a little bit younger. But like I said, this was Civil War time, you know. So, you know, if you were whatever, you were supposed to be left out of it. You know, it didn't matter what side you were on. You didn't shoot people that weren't dressed in army garb. You just didn't do it. Well, this girl got shot on accident because the one kid got shot, you know, in his man part, his testy, you know. A bullet shot him, went through his thing, hit the girl in the stomach, right? And she got pregnant from it. Like, true story, 100% true story. The girl actually, the only war in the world where it actually had someone bringing a life into the world and not just taking a life out of the world. Because not only did the girl survive, but the guy survived, and 6 months later, after the war had ended and she had given birth to the baby, they actually got to meet, they fell in love, and had 2 more children. Real life story. And
Did you see my workhorse?
And it was, oh, show me what you got. Let's get on. Let's look at this workout. Oh my God, he's got this stuff all loaded up, man. It's a workhorse, all right. How did you get that?
It's squatting.
How?
It's squatting.
Yeah, you got that. Did you use the bucket to help get you that in there?
Yeah.
I kind of thought so. That's
He's strapped in too, so if I go sideways, he's going with me.
If you go, man, he's going too, man. There ain't no it falling out on you. That's cool, man. That's cool. But yeah, it was a true story, chat. Like, it was interesting to hear, man. I was like, man, that's so cool. I like stuff like that. I don't know about you guys. I just thought it was interesting, and I was going to share it with you, whether you liked it or not. Whoa! He went. He went. That's what you get. That's what you get.
Wee. I don't think your international will be able to push it over.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. No,
Oh, you almost had it.
Oh, I did almost have a little bit there.
You almost had it.
Gotta get the wheel under it. Come on, little buddy. Oh, get in it. Get in it and turn your wheel to the left and try to drive forward. Yeah, get in your international and then try to drive it. Turn the other way. Yep, just like that, and try to drive forward. See if we can't get you to roll over. Okay, try to go reverse. Maybe reversing it'll. Oh, keep going with her. Oh, are we gonna get her? No, we're not getting her. You're gonna have to use your super strength. You're gonna have to Superman that stuff. Holy moly. Look at that. That's what happens when you eat your spinach, kids. Holy Jesus, he's gonna throw it on me. That's why you eat your spinach. No! Ah ha 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 ha! Take that. God dang it. Got me all off track.
Gotta have fun. Come on.
This AI is gonna hate me in about 3 minutes, you guys, because this is. I got this corner so messed up, I can't tell what I'm doing. Like, the AI is gonna end up respraying everything for me. I know he will once I set him. Because I'm at what, 10%? Yeah. Once I hit about 4%, if I'm not done with this field, it's. She's gonna have to finish it.
Let's go. Let's go work on some rock. I grabbed the one that's got the 5,000 liter capacity bucket
Oh, okay.
because it's the same price as the 1,000.
It is. It's kind of like.
Yeah. So
well,
why get the 1,000 when I can get the 5,000 for the same price?
Well, I think what it is, it might be due to, like, maybe weight capacity due to some unknown factor or something. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Who knows with this game?
But yeah, it was 1,600. I think it was 1,600 for the 1,000. It was 1,600 for the 5,000.
Hmm.
So I was like, 5,000 it is.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Why would I want to do 5 times the much of work than one can do 1 times the work?
Oh, would you just miss? I don't know. I don't know, Bug. Like, there's, like...
You have to go back a little bit. You have to go back a little bit.
floating cars.
Somebody doing donuts and flipping sideways.
Yeah,
About did it again.
Trying to flip someone back over on the right side, not working. Yeah. Oh.
Man, my tires are squatted.
You got a lot of weight on there, though. If you think about it, that little front end
Yeah,
loader
dude.
is. That's
Heavy.
a good 6,000 pounds, 7,000 pounds. Well, probably more than that, truthfully. If you think about the weight that it's
This
got to
thing is
have on
still
the
doing
back
like
of it.
I'm still doing like 40, 50 miles per hour. This thing in the back of it.
Yeah, I mean that's not bad. I mean, the fact that you got the thing up to that speed is probably just a miracle all on its own. Real life, that motor be about puked out probably. I'm at 92% already. We got quite a bit left to do in the center.
And I got it out of there without having to use superhuman strength.
Nice. Sometimes if you flip them, you can usually they can usually roll back on their tires if you turn it like left or right and mac the gas. But
I'm talking about getting it out of the truck.
oh,
I got it out of the truck without having to use superhuman strength.
oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Well, you didn't use super strength to get it in there anyway, did you? You drove it in
Nope.
there or something, right? So.
Yep. Man, this thing is good and balanced with that big old bucket on there. I'm not tilting forward. I'm not doing nothing.
That's not bad.
I like this little thing. Neat.
It is a nice little loader. It's compact.
is.
It's versatile. The only other thing that you're gonna get that's compact and versatile like that can be good for anything is the little bulldozers that you gotta walk behind bulldozers for in caves and such.
Oh, I'd love to have one of them.
Right? The one like what you see like they use in the little gem mines over in Australia.
Yeah,
that you
just
walk
like a little
behind.
walk behind.
Yeah, a little mini dozer.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like those, man.
that would be neat to have.
That'd be cool to see something like that for like a miniature thing for this farm for the game period. Because I know they
I'm
had
already on my 3rd bucket.
I know they had a tractor type thing back in the day that had like a little motor that was hooked onto a thing with a wheel, and you still had to kind of walk behind it to hold it in place, but the wheel was kind of like what grabbed to help pull the hoe or whatever it was. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. Gosh, I almost got this thing full. It only holds 24,000 liters.
Which we had one on 22. I think it was a single, like it didn't have a motor or nothing, but it hooked behind the tractor. And it was just a single blade. Like, I don't know if it was a cultivator or what, but...
So there's a funny question. Is your guys never... What? What kind of question is that?
Never farting on my stream? What? Why? Farting on my stream. I mean, I've never really thought about, like, you know. I mean, I mean, I've never thought about farting on my stream, you know?
I never have either.
Like, yeah, I don't know, man.
The
Like,
Discord that I belong to, we do soundboards with that sound in it,
you know, I was
just
just
for the fun of it.
I was just thinking, does my soundboard have a fart sound on it? Let me check. Let me check. Give me just a second, chat. Let me see. Well, I got this for you here. Let me play this one for you. This isn't much, but here.
Brother,
Brother, I'll play that. How's that? No, I don't have a fart thing on my soundboard.
You know what?
I do not have the fart thing on mine.
Well, the cement factory is completely full.
Is it? Very cool, man. Very
Yep.
cool.
And now I'm gonna drop a rock over here on the lime one.
I mean, I have looked at the farting ones just because. You know, it'd be funny to have like a juicy fart or something like that in the soundboard to hit every once in a blue moon, but no. I don't normally mess with something like that. That Ninja.
Archangel's like kind of sus.
Yeah.
He sounds like my 12-year-old.
Here. I got one that's kind of sus for you. Here you go. Here you guys go.
oh shit, here we go again.
That's about as sus as I got for you. No, I've got other ones, but I've got probably, let's see, I've only got I've only got 35
Okay.
different sounds.
I think we have enough questions on tacos and bathroom sounds and.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, usually when, like, cause I mean, my significant other is Spanish, Mexican, whatever. So we do eat a lot of Mexican foods when it's
Yep.
a time for us, and whenever we feel it. But I mean, we eat a lot of standard foods, like normal food, like anybody else does. So I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, tacos don't usually give me gas, I guess.
Taco Bell does.
So yeah, something about Taco Bell, man. Okay, we actually ordered Taco Bell
gives
the
you
other day.
Taco Bell is the worst. If you want to, let's put it this way: if you want to be cleaned out, go eat Taco Bell.
Okay, we had Taco Bell for
Sunday, you know, because it was everybody else was watching Super Bowl. I was not, but I don't touch beer. I had two parents that were alcoholics, and both of them were.
I drink.
Both
I
of
don't
them were
drink. I don't
very-
drink like to drink to get drunk. I'll have a
Right.
drink here and there.
Right, like see now, like if I'm gonna drink, because I don't drink,
I'm old
I
enough. I
really
can
don't.
control my alcohol.
Yeah, see, like,
I know my limits.
yeah, and that's the same thing with me. Is like I said, I had two step parents, both my stepmom, and my stepdad. When they got drunk, they kind of got a little bit on the abusive side. So I'm not a fan
Mean.
of alcohol myself. So when I do drink, it's gonna sound weird, but I drink vodka when I do drink, and I drink that with a little bit of tomato juice,
Moonshine.
tomato juice, black pepper, and pickle juice, and that's it. And
Mine's moonshine.
see, my parents go down south and they get it down in Tennessee or down in Kentucky. They go down there once in a while and they'll get it. Oh
Kentucky
my
has the best
God.
moonshine.
They do. They
Kentucky
actually,
has the best moonshine.
we have some family members that live down there, and they have a friend that lives out in the sticks. I'm not gonna say what part because, you know, don't want nobody getting jelly over some good stuff. Dude, got stuck, dude. Like what? Come on a stupid sign. But yeah, so I'm not a big drinker. So I drink I like what are they called? Bloody Marys, I guess is what they're called, right? Vodka with tomato juice. Pretty much Bloody Marys. So that's all I drink, and I might drink one or two of those when I do drink. And I usually only drink on my birthday, which is October. Never been to Walt Disney. Never will go. I've got my own reasons on why I'll never go, but I'll never go to Walt Disney World.
I'll eventually go take my daughter down the one in Florida.
See, my dad, he went there. He was supposed to take my daughter for her 7th or 8th birthday, but he ended up getting married in between the promise to my daughter, and he ended up going on my daughter's birthday and taking his new kids instead of taking his granddaughter like he said he would. So, yeah, that's one reason why I'll never go to Disneyland, because that was just, I'm spiteful like that. Like, I hate it when someone says they're going to do something and they totally do my kids wrong like that. So that's one reason why I'll never go. The other reasons I have are kind of, if you know the world history, you know what went on throughout the 30s and the 40s, stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? You understand that
Yeah.
Walt is not said as Walt, it's Volt. He was doing a lot of stuff in those theme parks that he shouldn't have done in the 40s when they brought him here, when he came here, that he shouldn't have been doing. So y'all can have at it. I want nothing to do with that place. No, I did my history. That was one of my projects I had to do in school, and I did some really heavy digging, and I love the cartoons, but a lot of the storylines behind the cartoons, if you guys knew, you guys would be so distraught by some of them. Some of them were actually real life stories from cross seas that happened
Oh yeah.
during the
They're
wars.
they're based on a real person.
Well, some of the cartoon
A lot of
stuff
them
that
are.
happened, yeah. Well, some of that cartoon stuff that happened was actually like, it was done in a cartoon fashion to look nice and funny, but in reality was actually considered war crimes, and it was stuff
Yeah.
that really happened during said wars and whatnot. Like, that was really distraught. Was like, whoa, wait, are you serious? This cartoon's about this, but it was really about this. Like, it's sad because I love Disney cartoons, but the older school stuff is so dark. So dark. You would be like, why did we even allow him to move here? Like, it was actually that bad.
Dougie's got a lot of questions.
Oh, soda? Coca-Cola. Favorite dream setup? If you go back and you look at my my shorts, you're gonna see a setup that I've got for my gaming
setup that I've got right now, I would have to say that that's about
Fanta.
as close as I can get. Fanta's awesome. I like Fanta.
Fanta.
I like the orange and grape. They had a strawberry
Mexican
one
Fanta.
for a while.
I like Mexican Fanta.
Oh, you like okay? You like the real sugar.
I like the Mexican Fanta.
You
I
like
don't
the real
American
sugar Fanta. You like the real sugar Fanta then?
Yes,
Okay.
I want the real stuff.
Yeah.
Give me the real stuff.
No, I 100% I agree with you there, man. That's some good stuff. We go to Chicago a lot, chat. Me and my wife do. That's where her family lives. But they're all, they're all Spanish Mexican. And oh my God, I love the food. We got this little tiny store that opened up about a year ago here by us. It's a little Spanish store, nothing but Spanish goods and whatnot. Oh, it's so cool. I love going in there shopping. The wife really loves it, man. Get her in there. She spent about $200, no problem. We come out with so much stuff, it's just unbelievable. Well, I mean, I can't really speak on that now because, the new stupid stuff that's going to be getting put into place, all the tariffs and whatnot, going to make the prices go sky high on all that stuff for those little mom and pop shops that actually have to,
Oh, yeah.
that actually need their stuff to come from said other countries and whatnot because they want that authenticity for their shop. It's going to hurt some of those shops, I think. I mean, I hope
At our
not.
corn lately?
What's that, bud?
I said, have you looked at our corn lately? It looks good.
I seen that it was sprouting up. It looked like it was about a foot tall last time I looked at it.
About as tall as my truck is.
Oh, very nice. I'll have to take a look at it. I'm driving back down to the store. I had to do a reset on that stupid. Those signs need to be made transparent or something. I don't like that. Trying to drive and you get one little edge caught on a sign, you can't get off it. You're kind of screwed.
Yeah. Need to sleep a day so we can get some concrete bags.
Yeah, we will. Let me get my farm all down here and get it hooked up, and then I'll shut her down. And then you can hit the day away. Oh, you asked about a combine harvester thing earlier. I really, like I said, I don't have a favorite harvester per se, but since we're using old school stuff, this is what we're using over here. Well, this is what I got. I don't know. It was something in the mod hub. It looked old, so I went with it. So this is kind of what we're working with right now till I can find something older and cooler to use. Pets do I like? Let's see. I'm not a fan of dogs unless it's a Rottweiler. I used to have a Husky Timberwolf mix that my grandparents brought back from Alaska. I was about 5 years old. The thing decided to grab me on the face, so I got a scar on the right side of my face from my nose down to the right side of my lip. You can't see it in the thing because my mustache covers it, thankfully. But you can't. So I'm not a fan of dogs. I like dogs. Like I said, I like Rottweilers. They're the only dog because my mom raised Rottweilers and bred them, so I grew accustomed to them. I'm not a fan of anything else that's a dog breed, a cat breed, anything from small to big enough to freaking eat me, I'm down with. Bats, snakes, they're great. So I like it. I think it's. I would say it's a cute, blocky little thing compared to the newer ones that we've got. As you can see, there's a class that somehow got sat up there by magic. I'm not gonna name names. Somebody put it there. How'd this little guy get behind the fence, man? We got this little pea shooter back here, the oxbow. I don't know about him.
Which one? Oh, our
The class that you put
yellow
up top. Oh, the pea shooter thing that's in the back? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it back there.
And the thing is I don't get it, but this map, for like last week, something was going on to where whenever we would do a contract, if we ended our day off and then hopped back on later, that we had all duplicates of everything. Thankfully, that stopped.
Yeah, because I had those 2 contracts and I went and I shut it off and we
Yep.
didn't get duplicates this time.
Do I have a PS5?
Something.
No, I do not have a PS5 anymore, Ninja.
Nope.
I gave that up. I'm
I
planning
have
to buy
one child.
another
I have one child.
I've got on my own 4. But if I count my stepkids, which are actually here more than my real kids are, shame on them, I've got 6. And I'll be truthful. I don't buy stuff for my other 4 kids. I buy stuff for my stepkids. Do you know why? Because they're the only ones that decide to come around. All the other ones feel like they're too good because I live in the country. So I don't buy them crap. I don't care how anybody feels about that. The way I see it, you don't come around, you don't get nothing.
Oh, did you leave the tether back here?
The what?
This field? The grass, the windrower. Windrower. Did you leave it in the field back there?
No, I didn't touch nothing. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, back here? Probably.
I'll make it come to the shop.
Probably. Oh, that's where that thing's at. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that's back there. I couldn't tell you, bud. Like, I don't know why that was there. That's odd. I mean, I remember doing some stuff back there that one day. You had some stuff going on back there the other day.
Well, that's our field back there.
Oh, no way. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
I
our
did the
grass field.
for
We
you.
have that entire back spot's our grass.
Oh, my lord.
We
Well,
own every bit of that grass back there.
We got a little bit of grass growing. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, we can go ahead and skip a day so you can get concrete bags in. Yeah, for sure. I was actually going to just jump to the house to go do that, so. That works.
Go for it.
But don't get me wrong, chat. I do love my kids. I do. They just decide not to come around, so I don't spend nothing on them. You know what I mean? It's bad enough that my one kid's quit coming around. They looked at me and said, "Dad, we don't even come around. You can use our room for a game room." So you know what I did? I splashed black paint everywhere, turned it into my game room. They ain't been here, like what? It's been 3 years since my youngest has even stayed here. Yeah. I used to, oh my god. Like, my kids had it took me a week to clean my kids' room out of everything that they owned. Because I spoiled my kids rotten. I did. Like, I love my kids. So I'd buy them stuff all the time thinking, that's what they, that'll keep them coming here, That was a big mistake. Don't do that. I found myself spending every paycheck every other week.
No cement bags yet.
I haven't really. Great. That is nuts. So we might have to sleep another day. Oh, I bet you we do. Yeah, we're going to have to sleep till...
Because you got it on that 3-day...
Yep. So it's going to take a month probably for them
thing.
to create enough stuff. I can't...
Well, you gave me plenty of stone. I got more stone now.
Really? Are you standing over here by chance?
I'm over here by the cement bags.
What is up with that? Look at that, you guys. Like there's there's something standing in front of me not letting me get to the sleepy thing. Let's come over here to the side. Can I get to it? Okay, I can get to it from the side. Man, it's like they're blocking me, man. They're like, you can't have that button. Literally, like, check that out. That's insane. I'm trying to walk into it and it's like stopping me. Like, what is going on? How long have I been streaming? Holy crap.
A long time. 6 hours ago.
Oh, wow, yeah. Wow. That's insane.
Man, this thing's slow.
The cement machine?
Yep.
Yeah, because we're July 1st, so...
Yeah, it's only with the stone I've done, it's only produced 269 liters. Which which is not even enough for a
Bag.
for a bag. Yeah, yeah, 100. It says 100 times stone. 8 But it's only done 200. It's only done 200. It's got 280, 269 liters so far in the bags. So it's not done much at all.
Now it does not need wood chips, correct? It does not need wood chips
No,
to do
I've
anything.
got it turned on where it's just for bags only. The only thing I've got on it, it's even turned on, like that's active, is just the cement bags only.
Okay.
Yeah, and I've got it as storing, so it should pop out when they're ready.
So wait a minute. So we can make wood chips or cement bags by wood chips as well, because they
Yes.
break it down, they mix it in with it.
Well, you gotta have stone and wood chips both. Those are you gotta have both. It's 100 times stone and 100 times wood chips to have the cement bag wood chips.
Okay. So, and what does it hold? 24,000 liters. That's all it holds.
Yeah. Well, it'll be half and half. I don't know if it'll be half and half or what.
Well, no, I'm just looking. It says that it holds 24,000 liters of wood chips that we can put into the machine. I'm just
Yeah.
thinking maybe
I just
we
don't
can.
know if it actually. I don't know if it means that the wood chips will hold 24,000 itself too.
Yeah,
Or
the wood chips will
that's
be
the
24,000.
capacity is 24,000.
Well, there's 24,000 stone in it right now, and
Yeah,
there's
and it was
room
at
for-
100%.
Yeah, and there's room for 24,000 wood chips. So, I say, why don't we jump over to where we got the stuff set up, over by where the house is at, and grind down some stuff and bring some wood chips over. Get the wood chips put in it, right? Because if we have those wood chips or that cement bag being made as well, that'll be double the amount of cement bags coming out.
But I don't know if that place will take them, because it just says cement bags. That's the thing I don't know.
But this is also cement bag. The only difference is it might be made. We can try it. I mean, it can't hurt us
Yeah.
to. It can't hurt to try it.
No,
you know?
because we can always sell those.
Yeah, because I mean, it looks like that'll actually sell for some good money too. So truthfully, by just looking at it.
Let's see. Because I guess it's considered just cement bags.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like we can get away with it. I think we'll get away with it just fine.
Make sure there's not a wood chip. Yeah, see, there's no wood chip cement bags, so it's just
Yeah,
cement
so-
bags alone.
Yeah, so it'll sell. Yeah, I think we'll be all right.
Yeah.
I think we'll be okay. Truthfully. So we go like this. We already dumped the what you call it in there. So let's go like this.
So we got a platform right now over here for the house.
Yeah. There we go.
But you gotta bring the wood chipper back up here.
Yep, I'm doing that right now. I'm gonna bring a trailer that should hold enough. Should be good to go. Slow and steady wins the race over here, chat. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. You guys are epic. I don't know how cool that is to see them, man. 5 people hanging out in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. Do what you gotta do, bud.
Come on, I know you can make it up this hill, big girl. Come on, man, we're swinging a wide load.
Oh, these logs that are in the map that are just laying there,
Mm-hmm.
they are just decorations, but you can't move them.
No, I think we can sell them or get rid of them or whatever. That's about it, but we can't do anything else with them. Yeah.
I don't think you can do anything with them. You can do the construction part of it and still wouldn't get rid of them.
Really? Can't get rid of it that way? That's just... Okay, so that's going to be another one of those decorations, like that stupid little tire ring rim thing that they have on Riverbend with that one freaking house.
Yeah.
I hate
Yeah, you
decorations like that cannot
You
be
can't
moved.
get rid of them. Yeah, without that mod, I can't get rid of them.
That's understandable. Understandable. Alright, so a lot of these are gonna go in our wood shed, our wood place. So these we're not gonna worry about here. Because, yeah. We're gonna come over here where we're working currently. And we're gonna take a bunch of these trees for sure.
Oh, guess what's in the shop right now for $10,900?
A good tractor?
Nope. That little harvester truck, but it's the sugar beet one. It's not the potato one, but the sugar beet one. For $10,000, so half the price.
I gotta check something. You said that's the sugar beet
Hey, your
one?
your big wood chipper's in there.
Oh, the truck? Yeah, I know. Oh, really?
Yeah, for $354,000.
Yeah. Not today.
There's a flatbed
Oh.
transporter.
Let me check something real quick, man. What's it work for? Red beets or sugar beets?
This one's for sugar beets.
What color is the sugar?
Yeah, this is the sugar beet mod of it.
Sugar beets, a light pink. There's number 4 has sugar beets. The biggest field of all is the only one with sugar beets on it, man. No. I mean, we can buy the truck and have it, so that way we can use it when you get a small harvest like that on one of these smaller fields. But
Let's see.
that's funny. Just so that we have it. What's going on, Ninja? Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back.
What color should we pick?
Oh, what colors can you choose from?
You could choose from all the color palettes.
I mean, honestly, go with old school colors. Like
Right
green.
now, I've got it as a like a beige color.
Okay, well that beige is. I mean, they kind of used beige back in the day, didn't they?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not too
It
sure.
was blue.
Okay.
It was a blue color, but I was like, well, what color should we change it to? Olive green. Yeah.
That's old. That is an old color.
Oh yeah, and it looks old school too.
I mean, we can always change it, you know? We can always change the color. If we don't like it later on, we can always change it. So,
John Deere green.
oh man.
That's too bright. That's too bright.
And letters 5 foot tall. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a song from a song. It's one of my favorite country songs. John Deere green, letters 5 foot tall. Said Billy Bob loves Charlene.
I always like that
I love that
crimson
song.
red color. I always like that crimson red color.
Crimson red's a really nice color.
But is it old school?
I mean, maybe. I mean, it's more of a. Is it kind of a brickish color? Could it?
Yeah, it's kind of like a maroon.
Okay, yeah, you could. Yeah, oh yeah, maroon. Yeah. Yeah,
It's like a maroon color, it is.
Maroon's an older school color. I mean, I would think that there were vehicles.
We
painted
can always
in
change the
maroon.
color later,
Yeah,
like I said.
exactly. Yeah, we can always change later.
Yeah, 10,000 liters is what it holds.
This whole thing would be awesome to see it running.
Alright, spot.
Heck yeah.
Now you get to see it in real life. Oh, good.
Yeah. Don't judge us. Oh man, when we get it and we start using it, I'm gonna have the wife come up here and take a look at it.
Oh my goodness.
I'll probably get hit.
I just hired 4 people.
No, you did not. Where you at? What are you doing? What are you working?
I'm up at the shop right now.
Oh, let's see what he's doing. What'd you do? He hired some people. I gotta see this. Enter vehicle. Are you serious? Did you guys...
Say hello to our workers.
Am I standing right close to you guys? Like...
I'm in the truck.
Oh my god.
But watch this.
I see.
When
Oh, I
I-
see
when
the
I
hood of the
fold it
truck
back
right
up.
now. I see the hood of the truck in the bottom of my screen. Oh, you guys.
Oh,
Are you
can you
guys-
not see me?
I haven't turned around yet. Are you guys ready to see this? Like. Like, oh my god. Like, let me come down here first. Come like this. Are you guys ready? 3, 2. Oh my god. Dude. Dude, are you serious?
Andale, get back in the truck.
Dude. Are
They're
you
going to deport us. They're going to deport us.
Oh my, you did stay there. Oh my god.
Okay, you're good. You go back to work.
I left. I was like, no. Oh my god. That is. Huh. Well. We got workers.
Yes, we do. Free workers.
I don't know.
They're free.
Stop. Oh my lord. That is something else on so many levels.
Carlos said to say hello.
Oh my god.
Carlos.
I gotta-
Juan,
I'm loading logs over here. Oh my lord.
Pedro.
You something else.
They need a house to live in. We take them to Uncle Ben.
We are not ours, you guys. We're not that bad R word. We're not. We both have wives of the Spanish persuasion. We are not.
Yep.
We are not like that. That's
I think I need to turn the truck off. So they don't-
just the fact that they added that as a mod and that they allowed it.
Oh, that's fun.
I mean, it is.
They look.
what it is.
The problem. The bad thing. The sad part is they really actually do look Hispanic. Their faces. Oh my goodness! I can't believe they did that.
Yeah, I can't believe they did that either. But I mean, you know what though? I'm not gonna lie. My very first job, I was 12 years old, chat, right? I was 12 years old. I worked on a tree farm, and I worked with, you know, people from Mexico. Great people, great people. They taught me a lot about tree trimming and all that jazz. I learned some swear words at a young age, and I probably shouldn't have, but, you know, it was awesome. Plus, my stepdad, he worked there as a kid, and the guy that owned the place was really super cool. And all the people were really great, so... yeah. That's... well, so... there it is, it's in! That's what she said.
What?
What was that? What? Nothing.
You didn't complete your contract.
Contract? I ain't got no contract.
The fertilizer contract.
Oh,
You
crap,
completed
didn't
it,
I?
but you didn't finish. But you didn't.
Oh, I
Collect the money.
didn't collect it. Yeah, okay. I was sitting on it.
And I just picked up a mowing one for $20-something thousand.
Nice. Yeah, I'm over here
It's the
grinding
same
up
one
some
we always.
log.
It's the same one that we always do. Almost.
It's gonna be. Yeah, I'm over here grinding up some of these logs. We're gonna see if maybe getting some of those concrete bags made from both sides will help speed up the process here. So, tree, why are you doing that to me? There you go. Go on.
Buggy asked the question.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on a private server, and all I've got is I've got PC mods on here, bud. I don't have cross-platform or anything like that set up on my server anymore. Wait, get back here, man. Why is this log running, man? You don't run from me.
Isn't it?
This is it's also a private server, so the only people that are allowed to play on here is channel members, and the only reason I have it set up like that is because I've been screwed over in the past by allowing people to jump on here and play with me, like somebody did, what, 2 months ago or something like that they did to me when I was on
yeah, it was a couple
another
months
map, so where they took and spent all my money while I was on a quick break, so yeah, no, I just, I'm a real nice guy, you know. I have a tendency to trust everybody until they screw me over, and that guy kind of pushed my buttons. It was the last straw for me, so I made it like that after he did that, just because, you know, it's like I ain't got to worry about my stuff getting messed up. If they got to pay to play, they're not gonna. They don't want to wait. You know, people don't like to waste money unless they're got it falling out the backside and they got nothing better to do, and that's all they want to do is troll. But yeah, no, I figured it a while back. People don't like to waste money, so it's easier just to, even if it's just a couple bucks a month worth, to charge people. I know it don't sound, you know, it sounds a little better, but. Yeah, I got PC only mods on here. Some of the mods that I got. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta, walk up next to it. Sometimes just walking up next to it will, like, tweak it just enough that it's like, oh, yep, gotta go in there.
Yeah.
But we should, in theory, we should have enough, because that's full. So we should have enough to at least take it down there and
dump it in. Yeah. Yeah, and then anything.
That's 24,500 right there.
Oh yeah. Plus what else I just stuffed in there should be enough to hit that.
Yeah.
For sure. Yep. Like oh, I got my key off. That's why I did that. Okay, cool. Works for me.
You ain't got an extra seat in there, do you?
No, this one does not.
I believe you ain't got an extra seat in the thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised this one doesn't. I mean, well, no, there is. It's right here. Dude, there's a second chair in here.
It won't let me in.
I know, that's ridiculous. Is there a way I can move to passenger seat? Passenger seat. No, there's not. That's ridiculous, man. I want the passenger seat. I don't want to drive. Man, I want to watch the AI do it.
Yeah, there's supposed to be one right there beside you on this side.
Yeah, there is. There's a passenger seat right there. It won't let you get in on that side either, will it?
Nope.
That's crazy. Maybe they'll come out with another Kabuto type set or something where, no, they shouldn't do that because we're already allowed to set in the semis together and stuff like that. So they better not do something like that. Okay, this thing's actually got some weight in it.
You need help?
No, I mean, it's only pulling at 2 miles an hour uphill. But like I said, I mean, we got that 24,000 liters in it, plus maybe
Oh, yeah.
maybe another 5,000 liters in the grinder, maybe. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna come right up here. As soon as it hits flat, I'm gonna cut left. I should go right around. I like our drive that we got here. It's kind of nice.
Oh, yeah.
But I do think that putting an actual like drive right through here for like when neighbors come by, they ain't gotta drive past our car.
I can do it. I can paint us a driveway.
Be like,
Or put
man, you
an
drove
actual
past
road
my
in there.
house, man. You took out my car with a rock, man. What'd you do? No, I'm picky like that. Like I real life, my car's backed up as far as I can take it on my driveway because we do have a couple of people with pickup trucks that we live on the corner of the road and they like to sling, they like to sling their vehicle sideways. So we get stones in the yard and whatnot. And yeah, I had my my Monte Carlo got stone pecked by a group of kids one time. They come around the corner in their little pickup truck and was, just fishtailing it, having some fun. No big deal, every kid's done it. But I was outside and I seen it and I heard it hit and I seen it crack. So I jumped in the vehicle and put them off the road to explain to them what they did was wrong and that I didn't care if what I did was wrong to them. They need to pay attention to everybody else's stuff first. I was extremely nice that day.
All right, your road's put in,
Heck yeah.
and it even matches the what we already had.
Very nice. I'm just looking for a good possible solution.
Well, Buggy, not all. We don't even have that mod in. That's the thing. But a lot of these vehicles already have. You can have them put like a passenger in, like my pickup truck that I have, the
Yep.
International. You can get in it. A
Yeah.
lot of the other semis you can do too. So it's not a mod per se. I mean, yeah, there is a mod out there for it, for passenger one. But if it's supposed to have 2 seats, it's supposed to be already set.
Yeah, and that's just it. Is that well, like this here has 2 seats, so he should have been able to get in it, or I should be able to see the the hop to passenger seat or whatever that you see like in the semi or whatnot, where it says move to
Yeah, you
passenger
can push
seat.
the button and you're in the
Yeah,
passenger seat.
and it's not showing up. Which I mean, there's room there, there's plenty of room right there.
Oh yeah.
Like last fall, I was talking to the guy that was running the field out here. They run a case, but you know, same concept on the inside, and tons of room. I was blown away at how much room is actually inside of those. There's almost more room inside of that than there is in a freaking pickup truck. I was like, good lord, all that foot room.
You almost there?
Yeah, I've been driving slow down the paved roads just because of the fact that you never know when a little tree branch or something's gonna jump out and catch you. That just irritates
man, you're
me.
going the long way around.
Yeah, I didn't cut through the fields or anything like that.
Well, I mean, you could have went down a little bit further down where you came out and went up the other road.
Oh yeah, the little trail there that goes around the the one field. Yeah, I could have. Yeah, I guess I could have.
You're coming in from the back side.
Yep.
Up and around.
Yeah. Well, I don't like how they've got that set there at that corner. They make it look like a main road.
Oh, that fence.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that's. I mean, I do have it open. I think I opened it when I went through there earlier, but. I mean, I don't know if
you're
in.
bringing them over. I'm gonna run over here and do some more stone for our
Oh, you're
line.
good. You're good. I'm just not sure if, like, in real life, Chad, if this place that they named Calmsden on here actually has these fences in place or not. But
Because a lot of times, if you look at it, it's just the gate sitting there. There's no fence.
yeah, there ain't nothing even connected to it. It's like, wait, why am I dealing with this? Yeah. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. You guys are all epic.
Me and my little front loader.
Right?
I don't even know how I fit in this thing. It's so tiny.
I know they look tiny in real life too.
The bucket's like the size of the tractor is.
Have you seen them new ones that a lot of people have been making YouTube videos on? That they were getting
the ones you find on Temu.
Yeah.
You find on Temu.
Yeah, you can get them for like $5,000, and it's a full-on mini bucket loader.
Excavator.
Yup.
Full-on excavator, mini excavator.
So cool looking. The only problem is if you
Yeah.
turn left too many times, the top half will fall
Yeah, that
right
screws
off or
yourself.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to set a pit.
Which they do say the big ones you can't do that on the big ones.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that on the big ones supposedly too.
I think it's like 30. I think it's like 30 rotations to the
Well,
left.
I think there's a like a limiter on it or something in there. Like it says like maybe a sensor that's you've reached your limit.
gosh.
Don't go any
I
further.
gotta put this thing beside that big old tractor.
Dude, that thing is just. You're like a flea on the back of a chihuahua. Yeah, he's okay, like a tick. He's like a tick on the back of a chihuahua.
That's why it's right fit in the back of my pickup truck.
Dude, that thing, I don't know how you fit it anywhere, really. But hey, it's not the size of the tool; it's how it works.
Yep. Right now it's scooping
It's
up
working.
5,000 liters of rock like it ain't nothing.
Dude, that's doing 5,000 liters like my big Volvo was doing 5,000. That ain't right,
This is the same bucket as the Volvo.
dude. That's nuts. Wait, stop! Why'd you roll back too far, homie? Up a little bit further, bud. Come on.
You need to do the grain door.
Oh, I got tip side grain door. Okay, I got grain door set.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on the wrong thing, man. I better jump over the other thing. No, we're good.
Look at my little door. Look at the little exit. That's awesome. Man, we're
Yeah,
making.
so it does take 24,000 of it too.
Yeah, so we're making some headway. Oh, I'm gonna have a little extra left over. Well, ain't that a bummer?
Alright, I got it running.
I don't know. I don't know, Ninja. There's some questions I just I have no answer to, and or I won't because I like going. I don't know, man. I like going
On
a lot
here,
of places.
Discord.
What's that?
Discord. That's where I like to go to see my friends, family, Discord. We don't do anything. I work. We all work. We all have lives. We ain't got time for that stuff. We're too old for that stuff.
And it's gonna sit there and it'll take every bit of that too.
Oh yeah, it's 24,000 liters.
Yeah, well, it's gonna continue to eat it too. Like it'll stay flowing on us as long as it's producing. So yeah, we can go ahead and let's check contracts. Anything?
Yeah, it's full.
We got that contract going, so we got to let that contract finish first, and then we can go ahead and we can sleep a couple of days to finish getting you your stuff.
We're getting close to being ready for harvest.
Yeah. No, and that's fine. Like we hit harvest time. We hit harvest time. I'm down with that too. It'll be our very first harvest if we get one today.
Oh, do you want to play with this thing?
I'm good. I'm over here looking at the foundation right now. It's got a nice foundation on.
Oh, okay. You know, if you want to jump on the little guy and run around on it.
Oh, I'm good. I'm checking out my Beamer. I'm in the BMW for a minute. I like how close that looks to the real deal too, you guys. I don't know what year model this is supposed to be. Like, you see how it's got two humps on each side there of the hood? That's a way newer model. That's like, I believe, a 20.
They did have one on sale earlier.
I seen that for 9,000 something.
Like $9,000 again.
Yeah, and that's funny though because that's actually really close to the price that I paid for my BMW. Like really freaking close. It's only off by a couple $100. I
paid $5 for the Jaguar I used to have.
See, they wanted 10 for my BMW, and I liked it. It looked good, but you know, I seen a scratch here, a little dent there. You know what I'm saying? Because it was a used vehicle, and I looked right at him. I was like, I'll tell you what. If you get me this type of license plate, because I'm really picky about my license plates. I like the older school license plate look. Well, when I bought my BMW, they had just brought out the old school Michigan license plates that were all blue with just the yellow lettering, which was like 1950s to the 1970s era Michigan plate, give or take. So I seen that. I told them, I was like, because they were quite expensive when they first came out. So I told them, I was like, look, if you can get me this plate, color plate, style plate for the car, don't care the numbers. I've got this much cash right now that I'll put it on the table right now, out the door, that car, sales tax and everything, with a brand new license plate. He looks at me, he goes, well, let me see if I can't work something out. And he comes back, he goes, how much? And I counted out $9,000, some change. And I was paying them about $1,200 less than what they wanted for the car. And they were kind of hesitant about it at first. But as soon as I started counting out those $100 bills, the dude was just like looking at me like, no, I can't do that, sir. And so I counted out to $9,000 something. I was like, and I'll even throw this in as something you can put in your pocket. He goes, you already know I'm making something. I was like, well, here's an extra something. Go buy your old lady a flower or something. Literally, he was like, yeah, okay. And he took it. I only spent $9,000, $9,600 for my car. Something like that. And they originally wanted almost 11 for it, technically.
So I mean, I'm happy with it. I like my car. I absolutely love it. I went out and started it the other day. I'm a big fan of the BMWs. I just love the way they purr when they just sitting there running. Dinner time in Texas. Well, it's 6:30 here, so it's dinner time too. So I mean, I'm gonna take a quick break because I gotta get up, move around. Otherwise, my arms will go numb on me and all that. So, well, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna get up, take about, I don't know, what time is it? 6:30. Oh, we've been going. I've been going all day. I started about 11:30. I mean, I could call it good for right now and try to come back on later with some Fallout or something.
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't have to get everything done today.
Oh yeah, no, there ain't no way we're getting it all done today. But I mean, tomorrow we can get harvest tomorrow. Cause what is this?
Yeah.
What time is it right now?
I may not be back on until Thursday.
July.
Depends on what tomorrow, what I've got to do tomorrow.
No, oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, if you're busy, man, just that's fine. I mean, if you can't get on, you can't get on.
Yeah.
I mean, you went like 3 days there where you couldn't get on last week. So I mean, I'll manage. I'll manage.
Yeah,
IRL comes
so
first.
much stuff to do.
Yep, IRL comes first, man. That's just like tomorrow. I probably won't get my stream started till about noon tomorrow because
still working on that remodel.
I got a bunch of laundry and stuff
almost got it all
to do.
completed.
You know, the wife, she's been sick for the last week and a half, and I've kind of been.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of house chores. I'm not yet. I do them. I just don't like them. Step parents, you know.
I do all the sweeping and stuff like that, and I do all the vacuuming and laundry. So
yeah,
that's my job at the house.
I gotta break down and get some stuff done tomorrow. So I'll be back on probably about noon, 11:30 noon tomorrow, like I was today. But after that, I'm gonna try to start getting to about 8, 9 o'clock, like I was. You guys starting early because a lot of you guys would come in early and be here almost all day with me, which was mind-boggling and thoroughly cool. So I gotta get back to that for you guys too, for you earlier birds.
I mean, we can go ahead and sleep till the morning and see how it goes.
Oh yeah, that's not a problem. We can see what happens here in game. Go if you're at the house, you can go ahead and hit her. Where am I at? Okay, I got the house right here. There we go.
That contract, he's almost done anyways.
Is he almost done?
You're there now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm at the house.
And he's about 50% done.
Oh, is he?
It ain't gonna matter.
No, we'll still be in the same month, correct?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it'll still be July. Okay. Yeah,
we're just July 1st right now.
Yeah, we'll be all right. We should be fine going to the next morning.
Yeah, we're just July 1st.
Yeah, we'll see where we sit. And I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. You guys have been epic. You best believe that for sure. How are we looking? Let's hop up to
Still
the
no
house.
concrete bags yet.
Still no. Oh my lord. So it might take till whatever day we put that all in. It might take. That's kind of slow.
It is. It's kind of slow. Yeah, it's only jumped up 200 something liters.
Oh, you know what? Turn off the brick.
I've got all of it off.
Oh, that is off. Why did it look like it was on?
Yeah.
My bad.
The
Sorry about that.
cement bricks are off and the roof plates are off.
Okay. Yeah, for some reason I thought it said that the cement brick thing was selling for some reason when I looked at it at first. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no.
Well,
Okay.
it says selling, but it's inactive.
Yeah, I didn't. I had to click on it to notice it down at the bottom, telling me to activate it first. So, yeah, okay. Well, we got what, July? We got August, September. So we got 2 months.
Really,
chat
I mean,
before
really
harvest.
for us, I mean, we don't need. I mean, we're harvesting when October.
Yep. So really, I mean, even if
far,
that
we can
stuff
go ahead and
doesn't.
sleep into August and almost September
Yeah, we really could. Really ain't gonna hurt us a bit.
and be ready for the next stream. It could be almost ready for harvest. What little we need to do, and then go straight into harvest.
We got weeds in the field.
So,
Huh.
it's up to you. What you want to do?
Well, yeah, no, I'm gonna run a hoe on our cornfield tomorrow, I think. Holy Jesus.
Oh, on ours?
Yeah, because we got weeds in our corn.
It being that high, it ain't gonna hurt it, is it?
Weed large. So that would be herbicide. To remove that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at my leaves. They got some brownage. Which is actually pretty common. Chat in corn that's
Yeah.
planted close together like that. The tips will turn brown a little bit. Not a big
There's
deal.
a cultivating job for 20,000 and a fertilizing job for 31.
Yeah, these
Gosh.
are gonna be some good jobs.
There's even a tedder job for 22. All I gotta do is tedder the grass.
So okay, so tomorrow's stream is actually gonna be busy then. I mean, unless you're getting back on
Yeah,
later
so-
and you want to do some stuff on here later.
Oh, I'll probably, if I get off here, I'll probably not gonna jump back on tonight.
Okay, no, that's fine.
I'll let it go. I'm gonna let this AI finish up.
Yeah, because I'm thinking that tomorrow, because we got the fertilizing job for 31K, a cultivating job for 20K,
You got that tedder job.
and then the tedder
bottom.
for 22. Do those 3 tomorrow.
And there's supposed to be a
during
baling job,
stream.
but I wouldn't do the baling job because you're not gonna get a lot of money out of it.
Yeah, well, there's two wrapping jobs and 1 baling job. Yeah. No, I'm probably not gonna mess with those 3 things. Well, it's on 33. I mean, 11 grand. I mean, that's almost plausible to work with.
Yeah, but that's the round bale.
Oh, is it? Yeah, no, I'm not doing
I
that.
think that's the round bale one.
Yep. Yeah, I'm.
It's kind of like the one I just did, and it takes a while.
I mean, I don't have a problem doing round bales, Chad. I really don't. I'm more of a square bale guy because, like I said, I like to see them get launched into outer freaking space when I'm wrapping them. But as a person that's had a round bale actually fall on them in real life, I don't like them. It didn't happen on purpose, but they sometimes roll, okay? And if you're not watching, they'll roll over you. My brother and my cousins thought it was funny to be out pushing one, like they were pushing a metal barrel, and I was walking into the barn and bloop, as they were trying to push it out to the horses. Yeah. I've been
Well,
ran
I know
over by a
One thing I
bale.
might do while I'm on here is go get that our auto load trailer
Mm.
and bring that down and load those logs up.
Oh yeah, because we gotta get those put in the thing. Yes, we do.
Yep.
But
Before we run another day up.
yeah. I am gonna call it good though for the stream chat because we've been going for a while. Like I said, I gotta get some stuff done around the house, and I want to check on the wife, see how she's doing because she's still home from work. So I'm gonna go see how she's doing, try to get a little bit of stuff done. I am gonna do some streaming. Thinking some Ark. I really want to play frickin' Ark so bad. So I might try to do Ark. If Ark doesn't work for me the greatest, I'll play it like I did the other day. Then if it shuts down on me, I'll jump over and we'll play some Fallout. I was gonna say Fortnite, but I can't play that either. My PC don't want to download
Yeah,
it.
because you can't do Fortnite yet.
Yeah, so stupid. Oh my god, I can't believe my PC won't download it. I don't know why. Don't know why. Microsoft don't like it on my PC or something, chat. But with that being said, y'all, hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Where is my thing that I'm looking for? Here it is. Alright, so, as I said, hopefully you guys all enjoyed the stream. I know I had fun. Hopefully you guys did too. Tomorrow, 11, noon o'clock-ish, give or take. I'll be back. We're going to get some more of this stuff done. We'll have some more fun. Hopefully get to the corn tomorrow. Maybe, hopefully. Maybe make some more money, buy some more stuff, spend